Hello, Cothern Cards community. Happy pre-Friday. You could say it's a Modern Horizons 3 kind of night from the look of things. Hope y'all are having a wonderful pre-Friday. We've almost made it to the holiday weekend, so that's super exciting. Welcome to Cothern Cards Live. My name is Lance Cothern. I've been streaming Magic the Gathering, Rip, and Ship streams on this channel for over 5 years. We've opened over 300,000 booster packs live. If you missed that last night, we did update the banner, so that's pretty fun. We're streaming from our studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. And just excited that y'all are here to hang out with us this evening. Have a lot of fun stuff going on. As you can see, we have the Modern Horizons 3 4-play pack bundle. It is quite popular. It looks like we have 2 of those left for tonight. It is 4 Modern Horizons 3 play packs, limit 1 per person per stream, for $35.96, I believe. It's $1 off per pack, which is pretty fun. Speaking of fun in Modern Horizons, that is our poll question of the evening. Haven't had one in a while, but thought we'd throw one up there today. Which is your favorite Modern Horizons set? Modern Horizons the OG, Modern Horizons 2, or Modern Horizons 3? Modern Horizons 3 currently winning. There's also the option for I wish Modern Horizons didn't exist, because obviously they're very powerful sets, which great for commander decks. Depending on your opinion on Modern, maybe great, maybe not so great for Modern. So in addition to the 4-play pack bundle that we have tonight, we do have something pretty special that we haven't done in a very long time. We have our one-off battle is OG Modern Horizons. We already have 3 people signed up for it. Allan, Sean, and Andrew are excited about that. We have 2 spots left. It's $86.99. You get 6 OG Modern Horizons packs no matter what. We add the mana values up of all your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each get 3 additional OG Modern Horizons packs. It is a 36-pack box. Back when boxes used to be 36 packs. We also have 2 other battles tonight that we'd love to get filled up. We have our Secret Strixhaven Collector battle that only needs 4 more people, and we have a Secret Strixhaven Play battle that also needs 4 more people. Those will likely be our only 3 battles of the evening. I don't plan to add any more later on unless there is overwhelming demand, which I think will probably be good with just 3 battles tonight. They should be super fun, and I can't wait to see what happens because battles are always epic. But definitely appreciate everybody stopping by. We've had a lot of people stop by in YouTube chat. We have Allan in Orbital Fish Storm, and that bot turn cards guy. He talks a lot. And then over in Twitch chat, we have Squidfellow. Thank you all so much for joining. 13 amazing people have already clicked the like button. We are trying to get to 14 people. How about that? We are trying to get to 100 likes this evening. If you do want to buy packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs or cotherncards.com/battles for the battles. Both those are linked at the bottom or top of chat, depending on what platform you're watching on. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box will automatically combine all your orders from last night's stream through the end of Monday night's stream, and then we'll get them shipped out as soon as possible. After that, I'll start packing cards on Tuesday, and I am 100% sure they'll all be out by the end of the day on Thursday, unless I get hit by like a meteor or something crazy like that. But we're going to go ahead and get started with all the fun booster packs, all the Modern Horizons 3 fun booster packs. Robert is starting us out tonight with our 4-play pack bundle. Good luck. So who's hyped for the upcoming 3-day weekend? Hopefully most of y'all get a 3-day weekend. I have a 3-day stream weekend. I'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. So if you're looking for something to do, we'd love for you to stop by. Starting out with a Mythic, Emrakul, the World Anew, a Mythic Eldrazi at that. Full Warp Tusker and a foil Eldrazi Swamp. No stream tomorrow night. We don't stream on Friday nights. But, ooh, Consigned to Memory. Nice. And Toxic Deluge with a Winter Moon for a double rare pack. 4-day weekend. Nice, Mariachi. You get tomorrow off too? Or do you get Tuesday off? Hydroelectric Specimen Flip. Devourer of Destiny and a foil Nesting Grounds. Last pack for you. Here we go. Looks like we have one MH3 4-play pack bundle left for this evening, chat, and then they'll be gone. Thief of Existence for your last rare, Robert. The gold stamped art card. Which one's that? Collective Resistance. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing pack. That is super exciting, Mariachi. Ready for the weekend? They're going to cut you loose at 1 p.m. on Friday. That's exciting, Squid Fellow. Yeah, tomorrow is my one day off each week. I'm sure I'll still end up working in some capacity, but should be a good day. Todd, you're up. MH3 4-play pack bundle. Good luck. See what you get. Gotta wing it. Chat, who's winging it this weekend? Who doesn't know what they're doing? Abomination rare. Todd's first rare. Modern Horizons 3 is winning the poll so far. If it's not your favorite Modern Horizons, make sure to vote for your favorite. Bridgeworks Battle, Lelia the Blade Reforged, and Warren Soul Trader. Dang, and a full Emperor Bones too. And that art card we just saw, except that time it's not gold stamped. It did seem like fairly often when you got a gold stamped art card, you also got the non-gold stamped art card in a play box. I don't know why that is. Snow-covered Waste. Sundering Eruption. Ooh, Flooded Strand, getting a fetch land, nice. If anybody does want more than just the 4 MH3 play packs, we do have more. They're our usual $9.99 a pack. But we have one bundle left still. Amphibian Downpour and a full scurry of gremlins, the Bing Bongs. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Todd. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Allan up next, getting the 4 play pack bundle. The weather here was absolutely gorgeous today. It was like in the low to mid 60s, but I think it's going to rain tomorrow, which is a bummer. Allan, good luck. Here we go. 4 play pack bundle. Supposed to storm here tonight. Mouse Kraus. What part of the country are you in? Marionette Apprentice? Razorgrass Ambush Flip, and Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor with a Rhea art card. Virginia. Oh, I used to live, honestly, in several different parts of Virginia. I lived around Fredericksburg for a couple years. I lived in Falls Church for a year, and I lived in Harrisonburg for several years. Sylvan Safekeeper, Ashling Flame Dancer Mythic, and a Retrofoil Unstable Amulet. My wife went to Radford. I went to James Madison. Oh, nice. So you're down in the Roanoke area. Aslas, the Swelling Scourge Mythic, and Priest of Titania with Aether Revolt. Hey, Matthew, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that part of Virginia is gorgeous. All the Profane. 6. And a foiled Temperamental Oozewag. The Ooze Brushwag. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Allan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Oh, nice. That's really, really small world when you think about it. My brother went to Virginia Tech, so definitely familiar with the area. Not super familiar. I didn't go there, but I visited down there a fair amount. So Anthony up next, the Christiansburg area, all that general stuff. Looks like one person voted they wished Modern Horizons didn't exist. Dang, that's really cool, Mouse Kraus. Hey, Anthony, you're up next. Good luck. You are most welcome, Allan. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Springheart Nantucket Rare. Foil Sneaky Snacker. You know, I never really looked at that art very much when Modern Horizons 3 came out, but it's kind of funny. And a Pearl Ear art card. ODU graduate. Very cool. Brother went to REU. Small World. Yep. I went to James Madison. So I was north of Radford by, what was it, like 2 hours? 3 hours? Something like that. Witch Enchanter. This one right here for Anthony. And Eldrazi Linebreaker. I'm sure I had some friends that went to Old Dominion. I went to the last couple of years of high school was in the General Fredericksburg area. Recruiter of the Guard, Mythic. Power Balance, Rare. So I had friends that went to all different Virginia colleges and universities. Fanatic of Ronus. Ooh, and another Goyf Mythic. Ooh, and a banned Flage art card. You can't play this art card anymore, chat. It's banned. I've always wondered with Flage, like, where is Flage's face? Is that supposed to be Flage's face? I don't know. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Seeker up next, getting the 4-play pack bundle. Good luck, Seeker. We do have all of our booster packs back in stock tonight. We got Lord of the Rings collector packs back in stock, which reminds me, I have to fix something real quick that I forgot about. One second, chat. Okay, up next we have Seeker. Seeker, good luck. Here we go. Funny watching these poll results jump around as people vote for their favorite Modern Horizons set. Seeker, let's see what you get. We got a Necrobloom art card back there. That's hard to miss. It's very yellow. Maybe it's not an art card. Maybe it's a portrait rare. Harbinger of the Seas, rare. Dang, it's a foil. I thought that was an art card. Wild. I guess borderless, you know, that kind of is how it looks. What would have been funny is if we also got a Necrobloom art card. It's a very, very yellow card. There's nothing wrong with saying it shouldn't have existed. Pinnacle Monk, Veen's Reclamation, and Dreamtide Whale. Whenever you start designing cards for a very specific reason, it tends to bump the power up a lot. Wrath of the Skies. Very nice. Last pack for Seeker. White Orchid Phantom, the Spirit Knight. The Psychic Frog art card. Wild art card there. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Seeker. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Andrew grabbing the 4-play pack bundle. Good luck. We are now sold out of the 4-play pack bundle, I believe. Let me double check that real quick. But I think we're sold out of those. But we did get one more person for our Modern Horizons battle. We only have one spot left in our only one-time Modern Horizons 1 battle. If anybody's interested in joining, cotherncards.com/battles. I might sell singles like way down the road. Right now, it's just packs. So I just recently went off on my own, like in the last month or so. And there's a lot of stuff going on that I'm doing to make sure that the stream runs well, and that's my number one priority right now. Once everything's settled and organized, we'll be looking into more things. But for now, we're just trying to make sure everybody has the best stream experience possible. So, gotcha, Crispy. That would be fun, Infiltrated. Andrew, here we go. Good luck. So one more person for the Modern Horizons 1 battle, and then we also have a Secret Strixhaven play and collector battle. Ooh, Sink into Stupor, nice. We need 4 people for each of those. Borderless White Orchid Phantom by RKF. An Obstinate Gargoyle. Are they all obstinate? Maybe not. I don't know. Urza's Cave, nice. Kappa Cannoneer, and Philia, the good doggo. Vexing Bauble, great uncommon. Necrobloom in the regular border this time. Ooh, that's a gorgeous art card. What card is this? Copyland. That's not even in the main set. Isn't that in the commander deck? That is gorgeous. I love the... I know the word's not dichotomy, but like that's the only word I can think of. The reflection. Galvanic Discharge. Boggart Trawler. And Roshin, Roaring Prophet. Get this sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. William going to be up next. We have William, Paul, and Philip grabbing our last 3 of the MH3 4-play pack bundles. We will have more of those, chat. I'll have another set on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night. I'll post them up in the afternoon sometime. If you're in our Discord and get our product updates, you'll get notified as soon as they go up for sale. William, here we go. Chat, so I've been that's weird, Infiltrated. Do you have multiple saved addresses? The other question is, did you check out a different way than you normally do? Thundering Eruption, flip. Detectives Phoenix, rare. Sometimes if people check out using a different email address or they use PayPal instead of like a credit card or something like that, then it can pull a different address in. And it just depends on how you check out. Same way. Weird. The one that the order, I'm looking real quick because I'm curious. For whatever reason, the address that you used for your shipping address when you checked out, it did not have the company name field on there. That's why it didn't carry over. So I think somehow the shipping address changed, but I mean, the address is the same, but the company name field, for whatever reason, wasn't on there. William, here's your second pack. Sorry for the delay. Crick, Son of Yawgmoth, rare. And Ulamog, the Defiler, mythic. And a foil flip Pinnacle Monk. Nice. That one just had to marinate a little bit so we could get the full Eldrazi effect. Here's your next pack. We have Kerbomination and a foil Inspired Defender with an Arna Kenrid art card. Last pack for William. Flare Cultivation rare. Get this sleeved up. You got the free green spell for your last rare. What does this one do? Searches for 2 basic land cards. Yep. Makes sense. Seems like something green would do. Paul up next, grabbing the 4-play pack bundle. Good luck, Paul. You have to make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. And then as far as battles, we just need 1 more person for the OG Modern Horizons battle, the one-time battle. If it fills tonight, tonight will be the only night we have it. I would imagine it would fill. We only have 1 spot left. We're only 20 minutes into the stream. And then we only have 1 play and 1 collector battle for Secret Strixhaven tonight. So odds are we're not adding any more than those. So if you're interested in the battles, that's what we have. You can sign up for battles at cothencards.com/battles. Or if you want to get packs, you'd be right after Caleb. Unless we fill that Modern Horizons battle first. You can get packs at cothencards.com/packs. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And we'll combine all your orders through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream and ship them out starting Tuesday. I'll start packing everything up. And usually get it to the post office Tuesday or Wednesday. If it's a really busy week, it might be Thursday. But the goal is to get them out as fast as possible. So we're going to have Paul, Philip, and Caleb. Good luck to y'all. Here you go, Paul. Got a foul strike. Snow-covered waste. Nice. Thonian Nightmare rare. And a foil foul strike. A lot of foul striking going on in that pack. Razorgrass Ambush, MDFC, Ruby Medallion rare, and Nadu. Why'd we get the band card? Oh, and then you got a Nadu art card too. Oh, Paul. Why? Hey, Chris, how's it going? Hope you're having a relaxing evening. Monumental Henge borderless rare. And a full Decree of Justice. Last pack for Paul. Got the Eviscerators in sight. Priest of Titania, nice. And Disruptor Flute. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing the bundle. Philip up next. Getting our last MH3 play pack bundle of the night. Like I said, we will have more Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night. Each stream at 8:30 Eastern. Oh, nice. What show were y'all watching? Oh, good luck. Last 4 packs of the box. Like I said, we do still have MH3 play packs in stock. Just our normal MH3 $9.99 play packs. So. Color Profane, dang, nice uncommon to start us out. Invert Polarity rare and a full Trickster's Elk. Genku, Future Shaper. 2 more packs for Phil. Your boy Nadu. Did you play Nadu when Nadu wasn't banned? Versus Incubator. What a great rare. And Null Drifter for a double rare pack. How are you doing, Domino Sky? Welcome to the stream. Disciple of Freylis. And Tamio, Inquisitive Student, getting a Flipwalker Mythic. Nice. And a full rare Imskeer Iron Eater with a gold stamped art card. Glasswing Grace. I didn't realize that was stained glass wings. At least that's what it looks like to me. Really pretty. Get those sleeved up for you, Philip. Thanks for grabbing the bundle. You played Nadu in a deck? There's nothing wrong with that when it was legal. It's just not legal anymore. Caleb up next, getting 2 Avatar play and 2 Avatar Jumpstart. Good luck. Randcore, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. For those of you that don't know, if you have a Twitch account, an Amazon Prime account, you can connect them. And then Jeff Bezos gives you free money to give to your favorite Twitch creator. You have to do it every month, but you get 1 free Prime subscription on Twitch. Subscriptions are paid on Twitch, but Amazon Prime gives you a free one. I always say make sure to use it on your favorite content creator. I don't care who it is. It's probably not me. That's totally fine. But just make sure that you give the Bezos bucks to somebody because Jeff does not need them. Caleb, good luck. You're welcome. There we go. Good luck. What battles are still available? Great question, Waybide. We have 1 spot left in our OG Modern Horizons battle. It's $86.99. You get 6 Modern Horizons packs. You get to keep no matter what. High and low spot each gets 3 additional. Schrodinger's Joe, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Starting a hype train on Twitch. Let's go. They're better known as scam trains. Don't get caught up in the scam train chat. But apparently you get limited time exclusive emotes, whatever that is. We also have 4 spots left in our Secret Strixhaven play battle. It's $32.99. You get 5 Secret Strixhaven play packs no matter what. High spot gets 3, low spot gets 2. And we have 4 spots in our Secret Strixhaven collector battle. It's $115.99. You get to keep 2 collector packs no matter what. High and low each get an additional collector pack. We're just going to have one of each of those battles tonight. So really not hard. You just log into your Twitch account and then you go to like link connections or something like that. Here we go, Caleb. Good luck. Hope we can find what we're looking for you out of Avatar. We got Zuko. Gain experience with Zuko. This is one of those the mythic experience counter ones. So there's literally a pull tab here, except there's no pull tab here. Well, our Modern Horizons battle just filled up. So the OG Modern Horizons battle is full. Get that on the schedule real quick. So now we just have Secret Strixhaven Play and Secret Strixhaven Collector. You got a Codex bundle. That's really cool. Your diet pills on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you so much for... Dang, chat. I don't want to hurt the cards, so we're going to have to... Oh, we got the reverse pull tab. Let's go. Here's your Zuko. Zuko, Firebending Master Mythic with experience counters. And Lost in Memories rare. With an Appa Mountain. Ah, I can understand that. Infiltrated. That's frustrating for sure. Broke even for the most part, but now you got a really cool box. Relentless. Go wide and sacrifice. Oh, I forgot to actually... Well, I'll do it after these packs. I forgot to actually put the battle on the schedule. The dice looks really cool. I watched somebody open one on a video. Fire Nation Occupation rare. But I guess LGS's got cut really hard or something. I don't know. That Wizard's supply chain is so messed up right now. It's crazy. The boulder ready to rumble. Redirect Lightning rare and a full deadly precision. Last pack for Caleb. Got the Fire Nation Cadet. Oh, got a Noxus Gearhulk, Fire Nation Tank Train. And Fire Lord Zuko with a Corrupt Court Official. Get these sleeved up for you, Caleb. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs this evening. Hope you've been well. Always good to see you when you pop up in the queue. Still remember that that serialized card. I think it was a Gilded Lotus. That you got back in Brothers War. That was fun. Okay, chat. That makes total sense, Pando. Glad to hear that it arrived, and please stay safe. And thank you again for your service. But yeah, I would imagine getting mail at sea is not really a thing. So we have Zachary joining our MH1 battle. Zach will be joining Philip, Andrew, Sean, and Allan. Good luck to all of our Modern Horizons battlers. This is going to be so fun. I haven't done an MH1 battle in a very, very long time. And it's just a really fun set to open. I'm going to pull up Scryfall real quick. Because there are a lot of, I mean, obviously great cards in this set, but there are also a lot of great commons and uncommons. And I have a hard time remembering them all. So we're going to check and see what those are real quick. Yeah, we have, we've been doing one-off battles every night, Pando. Just like a random battle that I have enough to do one of. and they've been a lot of fun. So tonight was Modern Horizons. So we have Force and Negation, First Sliver, Prismatic Vista, Yawgmoth, Sword of Truth and Justice, Ranger, Captain of Eos, Unbound Flourishing, Altar of Dementia, Echo of Eons, Urza, Mox Tantalite. So many great rares of mythics. But Ephemerate is like a $5 common. We have two $4 uncommons, Carrion Feeder and Talisman of Creativity. Also have Ingenious Infiltrator, Soul Herder, Changeling Outcast common, Generous Gift, the Snow-Covered Lands, and Defile as the commons and uncommons over $1. So I'm going to try my best to remember as many of those as I can as we open them up. So we'll have another fun battle on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night. We'll just have one. They're one-off battles for a reason, because I normally don't have enough to do multiple. But would definitely be hopefully something fun. If anybody does want to grab any packs, you'd be up right after this battle. We do have over 100 different types of booster packs in stock. We did get OG Lord of the Rings collector packs back in stock, so that's exciting. We have all of our collector packs, all of our play packs, all of our set packs. The only set pack we don't have is Crimson Vow, but that's because they're so ridiculously expensive compared to the draft packs, so we just have draft packs of that set. Allan, Phillip, Sean, Andrew, and Zachary. Good luck, y'all. And then we have a bunch of regular booster packs, too, like Time Spa Remastered, Double Feature, Japanese and English War of the Spark, Guilds of Ravnica, Ravnica Allegiance, Core Set 2020. Hey, Jank, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? So here it is, OG Modern Horizons battle. If y'all never seen one of these battles, they're a lot of fun. Dang, chat, y'all are awesome. We're up to 33 likes. Let's go. Only need 17 more to get to 100. Or sorry, to 50. And then 50 more to 100. There we go. I've been really bad with numbers lately. Sorry, y'all. Make sure I count right. If y'all have never seen this before, it's actually pretty cool. Where's the... There. Box comes with built-in art. It's super cool. But you like unfold the box surrounding thing, and then it's art on the inside. It's really neat. Hey Zane, how's it going? Yeah, Zach, it's gonna be fun. And then the box is super weird. I don't know why they made it so the box can fold in half. I don't know where you would do that or why you would do that, but you can. It's just strange. Do y'all have any requests for one-off battles? It's for half displays. Interesting. Like, so somebody would get like a half display instead of a full display? Is that like you'd sell half of it? But if anybody has any requests for one-off battles, let me know. Somebody requested Infinity Collector Battle, and a couple other people were interested, so I will try to get another Infinity Collector box so we can do that. Just keep in mind that obviously battles are price dependent, so it's basically whatever the pack price is times however many packs are in a box divided by 5 is roughly the price that the battle will be. So just FYI on that. Like, somebody requested a Brothers War set battle, but that would just be so expensive. I don't think people would actually sign up for it. But who knows? If we get enough people interested, I'd be happy to run any type of battle. Melted Lion, yes. Ephemerate. Assassin's Creed. A collector battle of that would be really expensive. Beyond Battle would be a lot more affordable. Hey Dante, how are you? Trying to think. Just trade an MH1 box to a friend for a secret Strixhaven box and some cash. Nice. Well, that's fun. Allan, you're up first. Good luck. Homeland's battle would be hilarious. Yeah, the one thing I won't do battles with is anything that does not have color-coded rares. I'm not going to try to memorize what all the rares are in a box. Hey, totally reasonable, Dante. Definitely got to support your LGS. Snow-covered swamp and Force of Virtue for our first rare for 4. Definitely got to support your LGS. Antiquities box battle. That would be so expensive. Snow-covered mountain and Dead of Winter for 3 for Allan. Weather of the Storm, I think, is right around $1 for a common, actually. Ooh, 1 collector booster box. That would be fun. For a battle, that would be outrageous. Snow-covered forest and Aria of Flame for 3. Urza's Rage. Snow-covered island and Echo of Aeons. Fun mythic. Gorgeous art. That is for 6 drop. Can't remember which talisman's overbuck, so we'll just leave them all. Weather the Storm again. Nice. 2 more packs for you, Allan. Dang, that's Wild Rancor. Foil Spider. You gotta be careful with that old stuff. Snow-covered Swamp. Ayula, Queen Among Bears. For 2. Last pack for Allan. So we're at 7, 10. We're at 18 right now. My quick math is right. Double Masters 2022 Draft Battle. That would be fun. Snow-covered Island. And Morophon, the Boundless Mythic for 7. Very cool. Trying to think how much that would be, Tommy. That'd be 30 times 24 divided by 5, whatever that is. Would not be cheap. Even had a food crumb in the pack? Oh, no. 4, 7, 10, 16, 18, 25 for Allan. Allan, we'll see what your total is. Good luck. When it comes... Well, we know what your total is. We'll see where your total lands. That's what we're looking for. Was it Pay Money Wubby that opened it, or was it somebody else, Rancor? Oh, good luck. Here we go. 180. Feels like that's a high spot. In Modern Horizons, it might be. Snow-covered Forest. Mirrodin Besieged for 3. Generous Gift. Good uncommon. We got the Ephemerate art card, but we haven't pulled an Ephemerate yet. Modern sets generally tend to have low mana values. Snow-covered Swamp and Force of Despair for 3. So we got, what, 2 of the forces so far? It is a cycle of 5. Oh, we missed the Changeling Outcast. Thank you, chat. I already forgot about that one. Where did it go? There it is. Thank you. Modern Horizons isn't one that we open a ton of. Snow-covered Plains and Prismatic Vista. Congratulations. It's a 0 drop. So I'm not as used to... there's another Changeling Outcast. Nice. Scanning the commons and uncommons. Love the art of Force of Despair. Yeah, I mean, magic art across pretty much all the sets is pretty sick, so... Snow-covered Island and Icefang Coatl for 2. Another Talisman. King of the Pride... so we're at 8 right now with 2 packs to go. Snow-covered Plains, Foil, Rare, Scrapyard Recombiner for 3, and Archmage's Charm for another 3. The double rare pack there for you. Last pack for Philip. So I guess we're at 14 now? Snow-covered Forest and the Cabal Therapist for 1. I guess that's 15. Crypt Rat. Still no Ephemerates yet, chat. That's kind of wild. Philip, let's see what your total is. I think it's 15. 3, 6, 8, 11, 14. It is 15 for Philip. Philip, you're going for the low spot. Allan's going for the high. We're going to see how this plays out. You have to put the @ symbol in there, Tommy. I think. Sean, here we go. Good luck. If anybody would like to grab packs, should be up right after this battle. Snow-covered swamp and reap the past for 2. If anybody else wants to battle, we're looking for 4 people for our collector. Ooh, ephemerate. Or play battle of Secret Strixhaven. Those are only other 2 battles of the night. There will only be 1 of each. Infinite mana and the pack was revised. Dang. Snow-covered mountain and collected conjuring for 4. Talisman of Curiosity. Oh no. Jank was mean. Snow-covered plains and on thin ice for 1. Lonely sandbar. Carrion feeder. Was that? And Talisman of Hierarchy. I think not, but we're going to throw it in the rare pile just in case. Jank's gotten really good at poking out eyeballs. Snow-covered island. Fiery Islet. Very cool land for 0. Genius Infiltrator, that's a good uncommon. Okay, 2 packs left for Sean. Carrion feeder is like a few bucks. Gotcha. I thought so, but my brain's not been the best at remembering all the cards I quickly glanced at before the battle. Snow-covered mountain and Io's Influence for 3. Soul Herder, I think that might be over $1 too. Ephemerate, dang. Getting a bunch of good commons and uncommons, Sean. Last pack for you. We'll see where this ends up. Snow-covered forest in Sisay. Weatherlight's captain for 3. Now we got a math chat. No, that wasn't. Okay. Okay, so 2, 6, 7, 10, 13. Sorry, Philip. John is taking the low with 13. These Horizon sets are very low mana value. Andrew up next. We have not hit the first sliver yet. That would definitely be cool. Okay, Andrew, here we go. Good luck. So cool to see a Modern Horizons battle. I didn't know that they changed them. Did they announce that they were doing that, Rancor, or what? When did that happen? The Vista was gorgeous for sure. Snow-covered island for Andrew. And Kai's Guile for 3. Oh, for like the Mystical Archive, Snow-covered mountain. And Bizarre Trade Mage for 3 with Talisman of Conviction. I mean, they're always playing with levers to see how things go. I honestly feel like even though they did change the drop rates, the bonus sheet was a lot more powerful in Secrets of Strixhaven than OG Strixhaven. Snow-covered forest and Cordial Vampire for 2. So, ooh, and another Talisman. Nice. So I feel like when you hit, you generally hit bigger in New Secrets of Strixhaven. You just don't hit as often. Thank you, Walnuts. Appreciate it. Foil Angel Token, Snow-covered Island, and Astral Drift for 3. We do have OG Modern Horizons. Ooh, an Ephemerate. We have OG Modern Horizons packs in stock too if anybody just wants a couple packs of this set. Are you talking about rares from the base set or the Mystical Archive, Rancor? Snow-covered forest and Silent Clearing Land for 0. Every set has the Weather the Storm. The rates change in every set ever so slightly. Yeah, it changes in every set. So when there's a bonus sheet, because there are more rares to balance like limited better and stuff like that, they do change those rates. It changes from set to set. Not every set is the same. Sets with bonus sheets generally have less rares and mythics from the main set. Snow-Covered Mountain. Mist Syndicate Naga for 3. And now we get to math. Good luck, Andrew. 3, 6, 8, 11, 14. Oh no, Andrew. 3, 6, 9, 12. It is 14. We'll double count Sean if you're within one of the low. This math is relatively easy though, so I am very confident that Sean has 13, but we will triple check just to make sure. But Andrew definitely has 14. Zach, last but not least, good luck, Zach. See what we get for you. Dang, Matthew, that's awesome. Congrats. Snow-Covered Swamp and an upside down Bizarre Trade Mage. So bizarre that it's upside down. But it is printed correctly. Rebuild. Carrion Feeder, nice. Gotcha, Rancor. Snow-Covered Swamp. Force of Vigor. Fun force there for 4. Another Weather the Storm. You're welcome, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by the stream tonight. Always good to see you. Snow-Covered Mountain and Goblin Engineer for 2. So we're on a average 3 per pack pace right now. Got to slow way down if you want the low spot, or speed way up if you want the high spot. Snow-Covered Island. Oh, let's go. Force of Negation. Huge hit for 3. Congratulations. Talisman of Curiosity. I think that's like the top hit or one of the top 2 hits in the set. Well, Rhino, Snow-Covered Island, and Hex Drinker mythic for 1. Talisman again of Creativity. Last pack for Zach. So we have 3, 7, 9, 12. We're at 13. So we're tied for the low spot right now. But Sean's got a better tiebreaker, I can tell already. Snow-Covered Plains. An Altar of Dementia. Nice rare there for 2. Unfortunately, it did put you in the middle, but a fun rare for sure. So we have 3, 7, 9, 12, 13, 15 for Zach. Zach, that will put you in the middle. I'm going to get all your stuff sleeved up for you. Andrew, you were like 99.9% in the middle, but we're going to double check Sean real quick. Sean has 13. Sean does get the low. And Allan did get the high with 25. So we have 3, 6, 7, 11, 13. All these are commons and uncommons. So 13 it is for Sean. Sean does get the low spot. Okay. So Allan and Sean are each getting 3 packs. Left 3 packs go to the high spot for Allan. Right 3 packs go to Sean for the low. We open the low spot first, Sean. These are your packs. Gotcha, Dante. Well, good luck when we get there. Got Yawgmoth, Snow-Covered Swamp, Tectonic Reformation. If anybody else wants packs, you'd be after Dante. That totally says Dante right there. If you don't see it, you just don't know. You just don't know what you don't know. Well, Illusion, Snow-Covered Plains, Hogak, Arisen Necropolis. We are looking to fill our... Ooh, an Ephemerate. Nice. We are looking to fill our other battles if anybody's interested. We only need 4 people for our play battle and 4 people for our collector battle of Secret Strixhaven. Those are going to be our only runnings of those tonight. Snow-Covered Plains and Genesis rare. We'll get these Ooh, and another Weather the Storm. We'll get these sleeved up for you as well, Sean. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, we're only 9 likes away from 50. That is insanely awesome. Thank you all so much for liking the stream so much already this evening. Helps out a lot. Allan, 3 packs. Good luck. Modern Horizons, always a pleasure to open this up. Definitely been fun to see again. Snow-Covered Plains and Collector. Oof. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the OG Modern Horizons box. We are looking for the first sliver still in these last 2 packs. Would love to hit another big mythic here for you in the close, Allan. Echo of Eons art card, gorgeous snow-covered forest, and seasoned pyromancer. There's a mythic. And a changeling outcast too. Nice. We just got somebody for the play battle chat. If anybody else would like to join the play battle, we only have 3 spots left. Snow-covered mountain, foil snow-covered forest, nice, and scrapyard recombiner rare. I think they're like import fees, but I'm not sure, Rancor. I've never done that myself, so I have no experience there. Yeah, there were no collector packs of this set, but there were some MH1 throwback cards that were in the MH2 collector pack that were reprints of MH1 cards like in retro foil and stuff like that. I'm going to get these put away real quick, and then we're going to have Dante up next, getting the Duskworn play pack, and we only need 3 more people for our Secret Strixhaven play battle. That one's only $32.99. You get 5 Secret Strixhaven play packs no matter what. High spot gets 3 additional, low spot gets 2 additional. And then if anybody wants to battle our collector battle, we got that one going already too. We only need 4 people to fill that up all the way. Yeah, MH1 was that weird time before there were different types of booster pack. Back then, foils used to matter. Okay, so we have Dante grabbing the Duskmorn play pack. Good luck. If you are just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. Or if you want to hop into a battle, you can do that at cotherncards.com/battles. Both links are at the top or bottom of chat, depending on where you're watching from. If you have any questions, I would love to help. Feel free to ask in YouTube or Twitch chat. Always happy to help. Dante, good luck. Here we go. I moved a lot of the packs around last night after the stream, and trying to figure out where they all are has been interesting. Ooh. Got a gorgeous island and Enduring Innocence. Very cool Enduring card. And Withering Torment. Great uncommon hit, too. Great pack for you. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dante. As well, Frostshock. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We have our poll question. What's your favorite Modern Horizons set? Modern Horizons 2 just took the lead, just barely, over Modern Horizons 3. Technically, it looks like a tie, but I think there might be like a very tiny percentage tiebreaker in there because YouTube's saying Modern Horizons 2 is winning, but they're both at 41% right now. So, how are you doing, Frostshock? Getting excited for the pending 3-day weekend? No, I did not come up with the idea for battles. Battles have been going on long before I started doing them. I just put my own spin on it, and I think they're fun. I think a lot of other people think they're fun too, and I'm glad we can do them. So, Dante's joining the play battle. We need 3 more people for that. Sean is also in the play battle. First sliver's second best. Sadly, we didn't pull one. It is a mythic, though, so it's harder to pull. Well, actually, I don't know. It depends how many rares and mythics are in the set. I wonder if there's a quick way to look and see. I don't think it divides them out, unfortunately. Evan, grabbing an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck. Gotta wait for your name card to print. Foil Etched Mox Opal. Got upgrades for the Mimeoplasm deck. That's exciting. Yeah, if you weren't using it, upgrading your deck sounds like a great option for sure. I mean, that's what you should do with cards that you have that are valuable that you don't have any plans for. Unless you're like speccing, you know, trade them in and get something you do want to play with or something you do want to collect. Kevin, good luck. Edge of Eternity's collector headed your way. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. Oh, that is sick, Frost Shock. That is a gorgeous card. There are only 15 mythics in MH1. That's crazy. How many rares are there? Got a gorgeous Foil Forest, Pinnacle Emissary, Velos Prime Extended Art, Starfield Vocalist Extended, Raging Ravine Bonus Sheet. Ooh, Japan Showcase Ice Still Explorer in English. It's actually a big deal it's in English because this set you could hit it in Japanese, and everybody prefers the English ones because you can read them. 53 rares. So I know Mythics are definitely harder to hit than rares are because the Mythic drop rate was so much lower than the rare drop rate. But Kevin, hope you enjoyed your pack. Congrats on your Ice Still Explorer. Pretty sweet pull. Get that marked off the list, and anybody else who would like to grab packs would be up next. So we are only looking for 3 more people for that Strixhaven play battle now, and 4 for the collector battle. And we do have all sorts of other packs in stock tonight too. Obviously, our poll question talked about MH1, MH2, and MH3. How many people in chat actually played during all 3 of those sets? I'm curious when people started playing who were in chat tonight. When did you start playing Magic this most recent time? I say that because I've played Magic several times. I started playing all the way back in Invasion, and then I started playing again during OG Ravnica block, and then I started playing most recently during when Zendikar Rising came out. Actually, right before Zendikar Rising came out. So technically, I think it was core set 21. Played in Worldwake. Came back with OG Strixhaven, right, Nick? Mirrodin Besieged or something like that. That's been a good while, Frostshock, hasn't it? It was like the 2000 somethings. The Demonic Tutor brought you. Yeah, that was super cool. Onslaught. Very cool, Trogdor. MKM. 2010. When Scars of Mirrodin came out. That's cool. Theros Beyond Death. Nice. Got gorgeous Nyx lands in there. Kyle getting 2 Call Time Collector packs. Good luck, Kyle. Your first pre-release was M15? That's still a pretty good ballpark time. Since the first Modern Masters, that was 2013. To me, Nyx lands and Dominaria United Stained Glass lands, and then any space type lands are my favorite. You were gifted your deck around when Conflux came out. Very cool. So we're opening up 2 Call Time Collector packs for Kyle. If anybody's curious, we do also have Call Time set packs as well. They're the very cool white booster packs. There are very few white booster packs in the modern Magic era. Let's see what we get out of your Call Time Collector packs. No Covered Plains. Nice. Ruthless Winnower from the Commander deck. In Search of Greatness Extended Art. Yorn, God of Winter, which is Cauldring the Rhyme Staff on the back, foil. Herald, King of Skemfar Showcase. Alran's Epiphany, Borderless Mythic. That was actually banned when it was in Standard. Inga Runais, and we got a foil Showcase Turgid, God of Fright, with Turgid's backside, which is Turgid's Lantern. That was cool. Here's your next pack. Tempest was your first pre-release. It was, yeah, back then, you didn't know what any of the cards were before you went to pre-release. You got to see them for the first time. Snow-Covered Mountain. This is my favorite of the snow-covered lands. I love I assume that's like a wheel or a shield in the snow, and then the volcano in the background. Very cool contrast there. Cirtland Flinger rare. I think that was from the theme boosters. Remember when theme boosters were a thing? Righteous Valkyrie. Great extended art card. So cool. Fierce's Retribution. Foil Saga. Narfi Betrayer King Showcase. Sigrid, God Favored in the Showcase. Foil, Herald King of Skemfar Showcase. And the World Tree, Foil Extended Art. Very fun card. If you can play, or if you can pay double Wooburg and tap and sacrifice it, you search your library for any number of god cards and put them all onto the battlefield. Then shuffle your library. Very, very wild card in the right deck. Yeah, and it's the extended art. There was no borderless version of this card, to the best of my memory. So that's, I believe, the best version you can pull. Unless they put it in Secret Lair, which they might have done. Who knows? They put everything in Secret Lair these days. So you can never really tell for sure. Zach, you are up next, getting 3 Carl of Manor play packs. Good luck. Here we go. See what we can find for you. Hedge maze, but any surveil land. That would be sick. Good luck on the hedge maze hunt. Relive the past. Hey, we got one. Elegant Parlor. Now we got to try to hit another one because we need the hedge maze. There's a Halo Secret Foil or Secret Lair World Tree. But that's the best pack one. Thank you, Cade. Apparently it's still my affiliate anniversary. I wonder how long it puts that up for. Axebane Ferrex Rare. Dang, we went 2 for 2. Lush Portico. Still not a hedge maze, so now we have to go 3 for 3. And a Slime Against Humanity. Very cool, Zach. They said yesterday was my affiliate anniversary too, so apparently we're just affiliate anniversarying forever. How are you doing tonight, Cade? Sharp-Eyed Rookie Rare. For your last rare. Sadly, no hedge maze. But you got 2 surveil lands, so that's pretty sick. Maybe you could trade those for hedge maze. Oh, nice. Oh, dang. I forgot that these were for Zach and not walnuts. Yeah, I would imagine you could probably trade. You have tomorrow off. That's super exciting, Cade. You have a 3-day weekend too? So a 4-day weekend? You have a 4-day weekend, Cade? That would be epic. If anybody would like to grab packs, should be up next. We are still looking for 3 more people for our only Secret Strixhaven play battle tonight. And looking for 4 people for our only Secret Strixhaven collector battle of the night. We're just going to do one of each of those this evening. Dang, that's awesome, Cade. I have tomorrow off, but I'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. So they might end up being shorter streams than normal if everybody's out enjoying the holiday, but we'll definitely stop by for a little bit and stream for a little while. But I'll obviously hang out as long as people would love to open up booster packs. And I hear opening booster packs is pretty fun. So we did our one-off battle tonight already. That was a Modern Horizons battle. That was super fun. We do still have OG Modern Horizons packs in stock if anybody's looking for those. We got a lot of other fun stuff going on this evening too. It is indeed pretty fun. See, confirmed by chat. I'm not crazy. Pack opening can be fun. Just looking at all the different things I need to keep up with. Dang, chat. How do we get to 55 likes? We got 55 burgers and 55 fries again, too. Only need 45 more likes to get to 100 tonight. What comes in double masters? So we have 2 different types of double masters right now. Actually, 3. We have double masters 2022 that has 2 rares or mythics in the draft packs. And then in the collector packs, it has 4 rares or mythics. And in the draft packs, you technically could hit 2 foil rares or mythics too. We have hit the mythical 4 rare Double Masters 2022 draft pack, but they were very, very hard to hit. I'll grab another Kaldheim collector pack. Yeah, that one, Chillin' Villain. That one. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hello again, Rancor. How are you? Probably do work at home. Can you work from home, Cade? So there's OG double, and then there's the OG Double Masters VIP pack, which is pretty wild. After this pack for Kyle, I'll show you what they look like. It is super high variance and more of a trip down memory lane than anything else. Housework, gotcha. That makes more sense. I do that all the time. Oh, good luck. Another Call Time Collector Pack. Let's see what we get this time. Call Time is a fun set. Got another Snow-Covered Mountain. Nice. Blood Sky Massacre rare. Mystic Reflection extended. Icebreaker Kraken foil rare. Bella Ice Shaper Showcase. Alrun God of the Cosmos Flip Showcase Mythic. Herald King of Skemfar. Once again, you got Haka Whispering Raven on the back. And Arnie Broken Brow in the Showcase foil with the Angel Warrior token. That one I think goes with Starnheim Unleashed, if I remember right. So let me grab those packs real quick and I'll show you what we're talking about. Dante. Kyle, thanks for grabbing another pack. Appreciate you. So this is a Double Masters VIP pack. It's technically called VIP Edition. It's actually like in a little box. The marketing is technically wrong. I think for the borderless cards, you get one guaranteed rare and then one rare or mythic. There was a big deal about it way back in the day. And basically they had to have you send in UPCs and you got something for free for the whoopsie. And then you get 2 foil rares or mythics. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you could hit 2 mythics there or not. You'd have to like consult the internet. But you do get 17 foil commons and uncommons. You get 10 full art basic lands, 2 of which are foil. And then you get the 4 rares. And then some of the rare slots can be mythics. You also get 2 foil double-sided tokens. And the only place you could get these borderless cards, the gorgeous borderless foils, I think the foils actually are only in this. And then the non-foil versions are in the draft box toppers, if I remember right. Yeah, these boxes are very high variance. They're very expensive because they're very rare. And it's a big nostalgia trip for a bunch of people. These, I think, were like $90 when they came out. They're $374.99 now. But it's a wild ride. And some people just love the nostalgia trip. So, but that's what this is. And then there's Double Masters 2022 as well. I am looking to get an OG Double Masters draft box in. Those are still expensive, but not nearly this expensive per pack. So that'll be fun when we get that in. So, but yeah, that's the crazy Double Masters VIP. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We got a huge number of likes, 57. That is so cool. Thank you everybody for liking the stream so far. If anybody has any questions or has anything you want to chat about, would love to chat. One fun thing I've been thinking about doing is just trying to come up with like some trying to think of, I haven't come up with a name of it, like kind of like throwback set of the stream, just something we can like all talk about and reminisce about. So let me pick a random set and we can just randomly go down memory lane with that. Y'all tell me what decks you were building at the time and all that fun stuff. I'm going to go to my my default for all of my set-based information as far as like what cards are in the set and everything, which is Scryfall. If you ever go to scryfall.com/sets, great way to do it. Todd grabbing an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck, Todd. Let's see what you get. We'll go back to that in a little bit. Good evening. How are you? Edge of Eternities is a great set. Maybe we'll talk. Edge of Eternities wasn't a long time ago, but maybe we'll talk about Edge of Eternities. We do have play and collector packs of Edge of Eternities. While the play packs aren't like super cheap, they're also not super expensive. I think the play packs are $6.99. Portal should not have been a set. Portal was it was only a set in the sense that it was a learn to play product. It wasn't like a mass marketed set, was it? Doing pretty good. Love to hear it. Silver Scroll Veil of Summer. I love that one. It's one of my favorite arts in the whole set. Todd, good luck on your pack. Let's see what you got. Hey, getting some mana in Twitch chat. Well, we're not opening the pack from that side. We will open it from this one. Got the Lux Knight Breacher. The art on these cards is so cool. I love space art. Ooh. It's hard to see because on the darker colors it's definitely hard to see, but that is a Galaxy Island. Thrumming Hive Pool. Got the cool Sliver card. We've got a lot of these lately, and it's a really fun card too. Moxite Refinery Extended Commander card. Terminal Velocity Extended Art. Plaza of Heroes. You got a Mythic bonus sheet card. And a foil borderless Cosmogoy. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Todd. Thanks for grabbing another pack tonight. Yeah, it was a great way to learn how to play, for sure, Cade. DC up next, getting 5 Edge of Eternity's play pack. Good luck, DC. I mean, I think free Magic cards is fun no matter how old I am, so I think you're okay calling it fun, Cade. You're welcome, Todd. Here we go. 5 Edge of Eternity's play packs for DC. See what we can find for you, DC. Lost in Space. Definitely not a movie or anything, or a TV show. Terminal Velocity Rare, Full Galvanizing Saw Ship, and Swamp. I actually really like the Lost in Space remake that they did on, what was it, Amazon Prime? Edge of Eternity's collector packs might be the hardest to open. They're not easy, that's for sure. We do have a bonus sheet card for you. Xenomorph Imago Rare. Is it a foil? It is. Foil Scavenger Grounds. Very neat. Foil bonus sheet cards feel even harder to hit. Stomping Ground, Nice Shockland, and Lumen Class Frigate for a triple rare. Phenomena, the right hand. Got to sing the song, chat. Phenomena. That's your part. Can't hear you. Not loud enough. Louder, chat. Come on. Up there it is. I hear it now. Possibility Technician, Radiant Strike, and a Foil Swamp. TF, we need 3 more people for the play battle. Right now we have Sean and Dante in there. Emissary Escort Rare and Graph Pack Monoist. We need 4 more people for the collector battle. Those are our last 2 battles of the night. So we're only going to have 1 at each of those tonight. DC, thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Or some packs tonight. I hope you enjoyed them. There we go. We got there. Brain apparently is not firing on all cylinders. Casual Ancient Tomb would be amazing. I would love to pull that for you. We have a play and a collector pack for you, Kevin. Good luck. See what we can find. We got the Edge of Eternity's Play Booster. Alpha Real Stone Chosen Mythic. That's pretty cool. And a Borderless Forest. Those lands are so cool. Here's your collector pack. We're hoping there's a casual Ancient Tomb in here. Can't have the one that gets dressed up. It has to be the casual one. It can be right after the anti-casual vestige. Foil Plains. The Stellar Reclaimer. Long Range Sensor Extended. Phenomena, the right hand, borderless. Ooh, you got a poster at least. A foil poster Power Depot. And a foil extended 0-point Ballad with a crazy Embrace Oblivion art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Sorry the casual Ancient Tomb did not make an appearance, but we tried. The movie poster cards. If you're talking about like the Meat Hook Massacre and Cathar's Crusade, those ones are from the Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. What other sets had the movie poster arts, chat? About the journey. We did go on a very distant journey into space, for sure. Chad up next, getting 2 Lore and Eclipse Collector Packs. Good luck, Chad. Anybody else would like to grab packs? Should be up next after Chad. Edge of Eternities did have the special guests, like comic book special guests. They kind of look like movie posters. I think they were more supposed to be comic books, though. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Here we go, Chad. Let's see what you got. It was horror themed for sure. It was probably the Innistrad Remastered ones. I'm trying to think if there were any other sets like that. I'll see if Scryfall can help us out here in a second. Deepway Navigator for your first rare. Pharaoh 4, Young You, Extended Art. Shadow Urchin Extended. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, Borderless Flip, Walker. An Aurora Awakener, Foil, Fable Frame. Fable Frame? Yeah, Fable Frame, Mythic. No, not Fable. Yeah, we need 3 more people for our Secrets of Strixhaven play battle and 4 more for our Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle. Yeah, this was the set with the Fable frames. That's what they call them, right? Man, my brain is not functioning in recall tonight. Gorgeous Plains. This is probably my favorite of all the basics from this set. Got another Flip Oko. This is the regular border one. Village Pillagers Extended Commander card. Reese the Evermore Extended. Hero Lieutenant First Year Extended. And dang, very cool special guest, Leaf Crown Visionary in the Papercraft art style. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Chad. Yeah, I think so, DC. I don't think they were horror themed though, but there are some poster mythics in the Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector packs, which are outrageously expensive. I don't even talk about them anymore because they're so expensive. Did Duskmourn have movie posters? I wonder if Scryfall will have like art movie poster. Let me check. They have some weird tag. So there were the wanted posters. Those definitely aren't movie posters. Yeah, it's not going to show them. So there were the posters in Steven, thanks for grabbing some packs. And Jonathan, thanks for joining the play battle. We have 2 spots left in the play battle chat. Let me look up what Duskmourn had real quick. I think maybe like special guests for Duskmourn, but oh, Duskmourn did have the it had the, what was the bundle called? The Nightmare Bundle. Had some cool promo cards in the Nightmare Bundle. That might be what you're talking about. Those weren't in the booster packs, though. Those were only in the Nightmare Bundle. I don't even know. They're maybe in the Commander set. I'm not sure. Yeah, those were in the Nightmare Bundle, which did not have any versions of those cards in the pack. So Jonathan's joining the play battle. We only need 2 more people for that now. That's why I couldn't think of them, because I never opened any of those on stream. So, in my head, they don't exist. Steven getting Tarkir Dragonstorm, Lore and Eclipse, and Edge of Eternities. Now we only have 1 spot left in the play battle, chat. And then we still have 4 left in the collector battle. Those are the last 2 battles we have tonight. DC, thanks for joining the play battle. Yeah, the Innistrad Remastered collector packs had like the Meat Hook Massacre and Cathar's Crusade and Captivating Vampire and stuff like that. Dark-Eared Dragonstorm, Lorwyn Eclipse, and Edge of Eternity. Well, chat, we just filled up the play battle. Thank you very much. Let me get that on the schedule. So the only battle we have left now is the Secret Strixhaven Collector battle for tonight. So we have Lord Eclipsed, Dark-Eared Dragonstorm, and Edge of Eternities. Good luck, Steven. Let's see what you get. Thanks for filling up our play battle, chat. That'll be super fun. So now we're just trying to fill up that collector battle. And then we'll be sold out of battles. That'll be kind of sad, but it is what it is. Gloom Ripper for your first rare. Lamentation Extended. Six Command Fable Frame. Ooh, we got a borderless Flip Shock, Steam Vents, and Immutable Explorer Fable Frame. Love the eyes and the foil on that. Backside of Steam Vents looks so cool. Definitely not Steam. That's fire. Dark-Eared Dragonstorm, good luck. Foil All Out Assault Mythic. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage. United Battlefront. Ironwool Forger Extended, and the Sib-Sig Ceremony with the Dragon's Presence Island. Then our last pack for Steven, an Edge of Eternities Collector Pack. Good luck. We did just get another spot for our collector battle, so now we only have 3 spots left in our collector battle. Got a Foil Island. Kaveron, Memorial World Mythic. Hilo Apogee Mine, Borderless Commander Mythic. Memorial Vault Extended. Crystal Quarry, bonus sheet. Ooh, and a Viewport Foil Mythic Kaveron. So you got double Kaveron. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Steven. Thanks for grabbing packs. So Secrets of Strixhaven play battle up next. Good luck, battlers. This should be a fun one. Honestly, Secrets of Strixhaven, I feel like has had some of the best battles we've had lately. Because they're so unpredictable. You never know what's going to happen. There have been so many ties. It's been absolutely crazy. So we're going to have Patrick, DC, Jonathan, Dante, and Sean. Good luck to y'all. So we have Matt and Steven in our collector battle. Looking for 3 more to fill that up tonight. Then we do have all sorts of packs. We have all of our packs back in stock tonight. We got Lord of the Rings collectors back in stock. And we have all of our other packs in stock tonight as well. Really does, Cade. Cade says, I don't get tired of seeing Edge of Eternities open because it has so many great lands with awesome arts. The bonus sheet is so cool. How's it going, Zen? It's early morning for you, isn't it? Was that a joke? Early afternoon? So Dante, Sean, DC, Patrick, and Jonathan. Good luck to our battlers. Let's see what we get here. Can't sleep, really need to. Almost 4 a.m. I'm sorry, Zen. Not being able to sleep has gotta be rough. I had a bad bout there for a while when I could go to sleep at night, but whenever I woke up, no matter what time it was, my mind would just like immediately start racing and I couldn't go back to sleep. And so I would go to sleep at like 2 a.m. and I'd wake up at like 6:30 and I just couldn't go back to sleep and I was so tired. So I really hope you're able to get back to sleep and get some sleep this morning for you. Good luck, battlers. Thank you, Todd. What's everybody doing for this weekend? If you have like a 3-day or a 4-day weekend, I'll be streaming. So I'll be here Saturday, Sunday, Monday at 8:30 Eastern. If you want to stop by, we'd love to have you. We'll do packs and battles and all sorts of fun stuff. But if you're busy doing cool things, I hope you enjoy your cool things. I know a lot of people tend to do like cookouts this weekend. I think it's going to sadly rain tomorrow here, but tomorrow's not part of the weekend. Although it is a big part of Indy 500 weekend here in Indianapolis. So that'll be a bummer for whatever's going on at the raceway. Dante, you're up first. Good luck. I went to the Indy 500 one year. It's just so many people. Open the rain stop so you can grill. That would be amazing. I think these might be the first Secrets of Strixhaven packs we've opened all night, which is crazy. This set is so much fun. Road for one. We do have play and collector packs in stock if anybody wants some Secret Strixhaven. We also have our collector battle that only needs 3 more people now as well. Sundown pass for 0. Dang. Dante's going low, y'all. Oh, planar engineering foil for 4. Took a little too soon. Got the foil rare. Always nice to get a bonus rare though, right? Honor-bound page. Need a form conciliator for 3. 2 more packs. Also, a tip for newer people on the stream. Resonating loot for 4. Ooh, foil mythic. Professor Delling fell. That's sick. Congratulations. So if you end up, our shipping weeks start on Wednesday. So every Wednesday we restart. And then we combine all your orders from Wednesday night through the end of Monday night stream. Moment of Reckoning for 7. And we got a stock up. Very nice. So you have 1, 5, 8, 12, 16, 23 for Dante. But basically, if you pay for shipping once, it covers up to 9 packs or up to a 500 count box through the end of that shipping week, so through the end of Monday's stream. But if you do end up getting 2 of the $6 shipping options in one shipping week, we combine them and count them as a 500 count box, which actually holds like up to 50 packs. So instead of just 18 packs, you get up to 50 packs. So I just thought that was a cool thing I'd share for people who don't know. So Sean, here we go. Good luck. You need higher or lower than 23. Just don't get 23, and you'll be in a higher or low spot for now. Exhibition Tide Collar for 1. Obviously, the higher or lower you go, the better. Better chance of holding on to your spot, but Together is 1 for 6 and Aziza for 2. Royal Treatment, uncommon. How's it going, Joseph? Or Joe, if you prefer. Emeritus of Abundance, Mythic for 5. So we're at 14 right now with 2 packs to go. Either works. Sounds good. Magma Blood Archaic for 6. Oh, let's go, Sean. Getting a Vampiric Tutor for 1. Almost doesn't matter if you get the high or low spot now. Well, wish you the best of luck when we get to your packs. Oh, and you got a special guest. Adrix and Nev, Twin Casters, Mythic for 4. Very nice. Dramatic Critique for 2. Another Mythic, Emeritus of Truce for 4. Oh, wow. This is the second time, chat. It's just been on, I think, this exact card. The left side of the border is pink instead of blue right here. Very strange. I'm gonna sleeve it up because it's definitely a misprint. It's 6. Whenever we have a split mana value, and even for Magic's rules, whenever you have a hybrid mana cost, it always counts as the higher of the 2. So 1, 7, 9, 15, 16, 20, 22, 23, 26, 28, 31 for Sean. So Sean's going for the high. DC up next. . Good luck, DC. That would be amazing. I would love to. Is the back of the error card normal? I think so. Let me check real quick. That's a good question. It is normal. Back to DC's packs. How are you doing, Coach? Good to see you. Hope life's treating you all right. Conciliator's Duelist for 4. Decorum Dissertation Mythic for 5. And Zombify Uncommon. Already at 9 after pack 1 DC. MH2 has taken the lead of the best Modern Horizon set. Well, hopefully not. Tragedy Feaster for 4. But it would be pretty sick for sure. I want to pull one of those for somebody so bad. We have not pulled one of the Cosmic Foil Soulstones yet. They're insanely rare. Scheming Silver Tongue for another 4. Big Score for another 4. So many 4s, chat. So many 4s. 2 more packs for DC. Dang. We're at 12, 16. We're at 21 right now. So you got 2 packs left to get to the high spot, I think. Ziza for 2. Requisition Raid and a Foil Bulk Up. So that would put you at 23. So we're tied for the low right now. Thank you, Frost Shock. I will go back and double check. I forgot in my flow state. I forgot to look for flow states. Mana Sculpt for 3. Giant Growth and a Foil Shattered Acolyte. Unfortunately, that's probably going to put you in the middle, DC. Let's see if I missed flow state when I was in the flow state of looking for rares and mythics. I'm sure it is very possible. We did. Sorry about that, DC. We'll get that sleeved up for you. You do get all your cards, just FYI if you're new here. We send everything. We just sleeve up the hits, which is anything I know that's over $1 that I catch from the commons and uncommons, plus all your rares and mythics. So 2, 4, 7, 9, 13, 17, 22, 26. Unfortunately, that does put you in the middle, DC. But thank you so much for battling and helping fill that battle up. Flow state's actually been high since the beginning. It's been... I don't know where it's at right now. But last I looked, it was like at least $2 or $3 for the regular version, and it was like 4 to 6 for the foil. Not sure where it's at right now. Patrick, you're up. Good luck. So if you have flow states, chat, definitely check for them. Pensive Professor for 3 and Expressive Iteration for another 2. So starting out with 5 for Patrick. Yeah, I would definitely be a good idea. If anybody's in Twitch chat, can you do exclamation point price flow state? Dang, Emeritus for Ideation Mythic for 6 and a Professor Delian Fell for 4 in the same pack? Patrick, what a pack. $4 TCG Market, thank you. That was a pack right there. Sure was. Another flow state, nice. Moment of Reckoning for 7 and a Rage that is monstrous. 2 more packs for Patrick. Yeah, and there's still a bunch of packs to go. We're not anywhere near done yet. Wisdom of Ages for 7. Arc of Hunger for 4. And Stock Up. We're stocking up on Stock Up, too. Love to see it, Patrick. So much good stuff. I mean, Secrets of Strixhaven, I know they're good boxes and bad boxes, but Secrets just has so many cool cards you can hit. Silver Cool Dispute Mythic for 4 and Great Hall of Biblioplex for 0. Also got a bulk up. So you have 3, 5, 9, 16, 23, 27, 31, 32, 37. Sorry, Sean. Patrick's taking the high spot here with the 37. Jonathan up next. Which one did you get, STF? Jonathan, here we go. You need 22 or 38 out of 5 booster packs. Well, English Archive, very cool. Tommy switched from living 4-leaf clovers to burning 4-leaf clovers with all the crazy hits we've been hitting tonight. Dreamroot Cascade for 0 and Disdainful Stroke. Wilt in the Heat. What happens to the 4-leaf clovers before they catch on fire? There we go. Now there's just a wildfire going on between all the good luck. Minded to matter for 2 and hop to it. And a Wild Growth Archaic foil for 4. That stinks, STF. Sorry to hear that. Hot Clovers, nice. They're just warm, that's all. Applied Geometry for 4 and Shared Roots. It was winter. They were cold, so they got some fire and decided to huddle around the fire so they don't freeze. Maelstrom Artisan for 5, a knockout maneuver. So we're at 6, 10, 15 with 1 pack left, Jonathan. Good luck. Performed Inkrite for 2, Duty Beyond Death, and that is it. So we have 2, 6, 10, 12, 15, 17. So sorry, Dante. Jonathan's still in the low here with 17. So 17 and 37 is what ended up happening in this battle. Patrick, you got the high spot, so you're going to get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Jonathan. Jonathan, we open the low spot first. These are your 2 bonus packs. Ooh, nice. Are you getting the Mystical Archive one? The English one? Or are you... Which one are you... Or are you getting the new one? No, wait. 3... 5... Which versions are you trading, Tommy? Planar Engineering, Spell Pierce. Dang, STF. English Foil. Very cool. That'll be really neat to have. Choreographed Sparks and Joined Researchers. Get those sleeved up for you. Oh, gotcha. Well, that'll be fun. Hey, Patrick, here are your last 3 packs. Good luck. Yeah, I know you had the Etched Japanese one. That one is gorgeous. Godsey, Steward of Fate. Oh, that's cool, STF. Did you have a good time in Vegas? Pox Plague and Vaseline Scavenger with a braid. Last pack for Patrick. Okay, chat. So we only have 1 more battle tonight. We're trying to fill it up this evening. We need 3 more people for the Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. I will not be adding another one tonight unless there's overwhelming demand for it. Dina's Guidance and Culling Ritual. That is probably going to be our last battle of the night. We only have 3 spots left in our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. Thank you all so much for battling. Like I said, the Strixhaven battles, both play and collector battles, have been super fun between ties and last minute swings back and forth and super high highs, super low lows, but then sometimes everybody gathering around like 3 numbers. It's always been fun to watch and see what happens. So gonna get these put away. After this, we're gonna have Tommy, Joseph, and our hero Towrend. And if we get 3 more people, we'll get that Secret Strixhaven collector battle on the schedule. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'll be after our hero Towrend. And we do have, I think it's like 106 or 107 different types of packs in stock. We got OG Lord of the Rings collectors back in stock. We basically have all of our packs in stock tonight. And I do have more new sets that we don't have in stock currently on the way. So definitely looking forward to that as well. There will not be a stream tomorrow night. No stream on Friday nights and Tuesday nights. But I will be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday at 8:30 Eastern. So if you want to stop by, we'd love to see it or see you. I guess I would love to see the stream because, you know, that's kind of my jam. If you do want to grab some packs tonight, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. If you do want to join a battle, you can do that at cotherncards.com/battles. Shipping, don't forget, is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Shipping week restarted yesterday night. So if you paid for shipping last night, you're good. But if you want your cards shipped by after Monday's stream, basically, make sure you paid for shipping on one of your orders either last night tonight or Saturday, Sunday, Monday upcoming. We're also more than happy to hold your cards as long as you'd like until you fill up a 500 count box. Once your 500 count box is full, we'll shoot you an email and let you know your box is full. Then it's time to pay that $10 shipping, and we'll get your cards shipped out to you. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Cade getting some man in Twitch chat. Very exciting. So, Steven, thank you so much for joining our collector battle. Just need 3 more now, and we'll get that one going tonight. You are joining Matt in that battle. Dang, 7 to 10 miles a day. That is wild. So Tommy, Joseph, and our hero Taran. Good luck, Tommy. OG Strixhaven set, Mom set, Guilds of Ravnica, and Dominar United set. Let me grab those real quick. Open these in time order. Got 4 1-pack snipes, 1-pack magics for Tommy. Starting out with Guilds of Ravnica, then moving on to OG Strixhaven School of Mages set pack, Dominar United set pack, and March of the Machine set pack. Guilds of Ravnica was back before there were different types of packs. They were just called booster packs, but we do have collector packs of all 3 of these other sets as well. Guilds of Ravnica. What did we find for you? Good luck, Tommy. A bonus Tauren. Where would the bonus Tauren be from? I don't think Tauren's in any of these sets, is it? Ral, is it Viceroy Mythic? Planeswalker, very cool. Cade wishes you good luck from Twitch chat, Tommy. I think it was Ravnica Allegiance, but they weren't like collector boxes. They were very rare, like test packs. So they weren't like a mass market pack. So I never really counted those because they're ridiculously rare and expensive and not really like from a box. Secret Strixhaven up next. Chat, we're at 62 likes. We only need 38 more to get to 100 and hit that yeehaw button. Thank you for the like, Rainfire. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Divide by 0. Necro Blossom Snarl. Op. A full Vortex Runner with Arcane Teachings from the list from Judgment. Common. Dominar United. We got a Shauna art card. Urg, Spawn of Turg, Nael Showcase, and Cruelty of Gix rare with a full Phyrexian Rager, and Sink into Takanuma from, I believe this was Saviors of Kamigawa from the list. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate you. And a March of Machine set pack. Yargul Imultani, the 18-6. And Valduk, Keeper of the Flame with Timrit, chosen from Death for your uncommon bonus sheet cards. Kami Whispered Hopes, big uncommon hit there. If you have any March of Machine bulk chat, go back and look and see if you have any Kami of Whispered Hopes. I think they're a few dollars now. Get those sleeved up. We're up 64 likes now, chat. We only need 36 more to hit 100. Hopefully we can get there tonight. If we don't, sadly, tonight would be the first stream where we don't hit 100 likes and we don't hit the yeehaw button. That would be so sad. It's a fun card. Really fun card. Joe, you're up. Good luck. Tarkir Dragonstorm, Spider-Man, and 2 secrets. Good luck. Gonna start with our Soulstone search. Good luck, Joseph. Maybe you'll pull a secret bonus tower, and says Kate from Twitch chat. Whip. Peter Parker's camera. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon Extended. Imposter Syndrome Mythic. Shock in foil. And a foil Spider Ham, Peter Parker Scene. On to secrets. See what fun secrets cards we can pull tonight. Spell Pierce and Sleight of Hand. Remote Cascade. Gorma the Gullet Borderless Commander Mythic. Moment of Reckoning Extended. Foil Big Score Mystical Archive. And a foil extended Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Let's leave this up real quick, then we'll open your other two. Hold it a soul stone. Love it, Up Robot. You have like 5 imposter syndromes? Oh no. Sorry. Maybe they can all point at each other now. You should put them in a circle. Stock up. Stock it up on stock up. Disdainful Stroke. Island. Whoa. In fact, it's the emeritus of whoa. Mythic. Herald of Amity extended. Wild Growth Archaic Field Notes. Crackle with Power. And the alternate art. Mythic too. And Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Foil extended. Then your Turkey Dragonstorm collector pack. Yeah, very nice pull on the whoa there. I know, right, Todd? Ooh. Y'all see what I see, chat? Please be. Oh, it is. Let's go. Draco Genesis. It is English in the Halo Ghostfire foil. Congrats on that shiny one. Very cool pull. Stormscale Scion Draconic Mythic, Rediscover the Way Borderless, Steward of the Harvest Extended, and Fangkeeper's Familiar, foil rare. Ooh, and you got a Dragonite Forest too. Very fun Turkey Dragonstorm pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. Joe, thanks for grabbing some packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Now you got to build the fun dragon deck. If you don't already have one. If you do, now you have a fun card for your fun dragon deck. 3 double feature, an Adventures in the Forgotten Realm collector pack. We're still hunting Old Gnawbone for our hero Tauren. Good luck, our hero Tauren from Todd in YouTube chat. So I'm in the Eastern time zone. I normally eat dinner at like 6 o'clock. Sometime like today, I think it was a little bit later. But I normally eat sometime between like 5:30 and 7. So, and then stream starts at 8:30. Actually, I mean, I start the stream at 8:20, but y'all know the general gist of things. And but I mean, technically, I guess it would be considered fasting. I'm just so used to it, it doesn't really feel like it anymore. I don't do. Ooh, Tauren, friend, you got the Meat Hook Massacre. Let's go. And Kaya Geist Hunter double mythic pack with a silver foil Curse of Hospitality. Dang. So I guess if I eat at like 7 o'clock and then I stream, I go home and go to sleep. I don't eat anything. And then I wake up and eat like at 10 o'clock in the morning. So if it's like from 6 to 10, that would be 16 hours. So I guess that would probably be considered fasting, even though it doesn't really feel like it. I don't know. Hollowed Respite rare, Path of Peril rare, and a foil Brimstone Vandal. My wife normally does all of the cooking. She is not a fan of my cooking. My cooking is not the best. I can cook. It's just not to anybody's taste. Curse of Surveillance. Ooh, gorgeous Stormcarved Coast. And a silver foil Brambleworm. Then your AFR collector pack. Kate appreciates you, Todd, in YouTube chat for the good luck. There we go. Treasure Vault for your first rare. Vengeful Ancestor extended art. Orb of Dragonkind extended. Flattering Skeletons, Shinny Windseer. Dungeon Descent in the module frame. Hulking Bugbear foil and Circle of Dreams Druid. Actually, really fun elf card. I'll get those sleeved up for you, Tauren. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Sorry, Old Gnawbone still eludes us, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. What about you, Up Robot? Do you like cooking? You're welcome, Cade. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up. The queue is currently empty. We are still looking for 3 more people to fill our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. Generally, once we get down to like 2 spots left, it fills up pretty quick. Obviously, I can't guarantee that, but hopefully we can get those last 3 people we need to fill that up tonight. Would love to run that and see what's hiding in Secrets of Strixhaven this evening. It's also our last battle of the evening. I do not plan to add any more tonight, so if you'd like to battle, that is your last shot tonight. We are up to 69 likes, chat. We only need 31 more. I'm sorry, Dante. Good news is there's rewind, so you meal prep is part of powerlifting training. Nice, but need to learn more recipes. Yeah. That was my problem is I'm okay eating the same things over and over again, and my family's not. So that's where I lost that one. But, you know, it's you win some, you lose some. But so we were talking earlier about looking at older sets and trying to remember what people were building and like the highlights from the sets. And we're going to talk about Edge of Eternity. So let me pull that up real quick. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. CothernCards.com/packs. Where you can grab those. But let's go back to Edge of Eternities to talk about that real quick. We did do a Edge of Eternities play battle last night. That was super fun. We'll probably do another one day, but probably not in the next few streams. So Edge of Eternities did have the Stellar Sights bonus sheet and the main set. Also, obviously, had commander cards as well. I'm just looking at the main set real quick. This is also good for me because it kind of helps update me on all the top hits and stuff. Good commons and uncommons, all that stuff. The top 3 cards in the set, obviously, are mythics. Top 4, actually. Quantum Riddler, Ouroboros, Tezzeret, Cruel Captain, the Planeswalker, and Exalted Sunborn. All very fun cards. The top rare in the set is Ice Tail Explorer. Evendo's a great mythic. Breeding Pool, Terra Symbiosis, Water Grave, Sacred Foundry. It's wild to me that Shocklands can still maintain value of over $10 with as much as they get reprinted, but they are super useful lands. A lot of other fun stuff in the set as well, but the full art lands are actually pretty much, other than the plains and the forests, are all over $1, which is pretty cool to see. And I bet in foil, some of them might be higher as well. There aren't any uncommons over $1 right now, but the top uncommon is Weftstalker Ardent, and it's right at about 78 cents right now. Hey, Flip, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are, we have an open queue, so people can get packs and be up next, and we need 3 more people for another collector battle. If that's what you're, or for our only Secret Strixhaven collector battle tonight, if that's something that interests you. Another dual land. Which one? That's super exciting. And which ones do you already have? Are you like trying to get a set of all 10, or what's going on there? So that's the main set. Scrubland Revised. Very cool. That's the main set of Edge of Eternities. But the bonus sheet in this one's super cool. It's 45 Stellar Sights bonus sheet cards. Obviously, everybody knows the #1 hit, Ancient Tomb. But number 2, 3, and 4 are pretty big hits too. Gemstone Caverns, Mana Confluence, and Strip Mine. As far as the top bonus sheet cards go, they're pretty much all mythics. Eldrazi Temple's the best rare. But Inventor's Fair, Reflecting Pool, Lotus Field, and Inkmoth Nexus are all above $10. Positive Heroes right at 9. Then a bunch of other fun ones. I didn't realize they printed Grove of the Burnwillows at Mythic in this set, but I guess they did. Paul, grab a Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. Good luck. Had a lot of really cool pulls tonight. We hit a Vampiric Tutor out of play pack tonight, I think, right? Just a lot of really fun cards. We had a lot of fun MH3 pulls from our MH3 4 play pack bundles. We got to open up a box of Modern Horizons for our MH1 one-off box battle. We got a Prismatic Vista and a Force of Negation. That was pretty sick. We got a double feature Meat Hook Massacre. That was really cool to see. So yeah. Yeah, and then there is in Edge of Eternities also the poster version, which is only in collector packs, and then the regular Stellar Sights border, which is in regular packs. Also, if there's anybody that believes in last pack magic, we have 1 collector pack left after this in the Secret Strixhaven collector box. All good luck. Here we go. See what you get. How's work been going, Paul? Have things calmed down at all for you? I've been thinking of you and hoping that things are going better. So, ooh, Silver Scroll Spell Pierce. That's huge. Congratulations. You also got Duty Beyond Death. But that Spell Pierce, that's where it's at right there. Erode, Coastal Peak Extended, Dreamroot Cascade Borderless, Foil Glimpse of Nature, and a Foil Extended Splatter Technique. Very cool Spell Pierce. I think somebody looked it up the other day, and that Silver Scroll Spell Pierce was at about $60. So I think that is the best uncommon you can hit, actually, which is pretty sick. So congrats on that. And the Silver Scroll, of course. Yeah, so and the other thing with the Edge of Eternity's bonus sheet, only in collector packs. But in collector packs, you can hit them in non-foil in both the poster and the regular version. But you can also hit them in foil and galaxy foil, which is absolutely crazy. And honestly, all the space arts look so cool. I think every single does Mana Confluence have one? It does. Every of the regular Stellar sites. Let me see if it's on the posters too. I think it's just on the regular ones, but they all have a spaceship somewhere on there to give you an idea of scale. I'm trying to see if it's on all the poster cards. It might actually be. Yeah, I think there's a spaceship on. That one maybe not. There are spaceships on most of them, which is pretty cool. And I love the posters because they have like that retro futuristic travel poster like type vibe. I'm actually curious like how much. So the poster versions are the rare ones. You can only hit them in collector packs. I'm afraid to look at the prices on these. Yeah, so just non-foil Ancient Tomb, $154. Gemstone is $63. There are definitely some cheaper ones that are like under $5. But I mean, there are just so many cool arts on that poster sheet there. Oh no, Grumplax, I'm sorry to hear that. Spell Pierce is down to 50 now. Thanks, Flip. I honestly, so the question is, does Reality Fracture even have a bonus sheet? That's what we got to find out first. I don't, unless it has another mystical archive, which I don't know if it will or not. I'm actually thinking, I remember hearing something now, where they said they couldn't reprint dead characters on the bonus sheet. I don't know if they said bonus sheet or if they meant in the set, but they said they couldn't reprint dead characters in the set. So I don't know if that was special guests or a bonus sheet. I'm thinking they might go legendary creature bonus sheet again. Kind of like they did with March of the Machine. It does have the double paired cards per pack, yeah, but I wonder if they're going to have like a bonus sheet too. We'll have to wait and see. Well, actually, you know, sometimes the WPN website leaks some information a little earlier than they intend. Let's see what's on the WPN website for that. So another place I go for information is you go to wpn.wizards.com. It's the Wizard Play Network site. And they have a lot of useful information on there about upcoming products. And they do have Reality Fracture listed. Let's see what's in the Play Booster packs. They don't have listed if there's going to be a bonus sheet yet or not. Normally, they will later like post a breakdown of what's in the pack. But they're not up there yet. So they haven't really divulged if they're going to be a bonus sheet in that set yet or not. I mean, I'm sure they already know, but they just haven't like actually shared yet. Have you had any luck, Paul, finding any other potential employers in the area that could hopefully solve your problems by jumping ship somewhere else? Grabbing some Jumpstart Foundations 25. Good luck. Are we still looking for Rev? Hey, Nova Surfer, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight, friend? Gotcha. What I found, and I don't know if this is useful or you already know this. You probably already know this, but what I've found useful is if you have any acquaintances or anybody in your network that works at any of the places you applied to, a lot of times they can get a bonus, especially in the healthcare industry, if they like refer a person. And a lot of times that'll get you like fast tracked in the interview process. So if you know of anybody that's at any of those other places, just reaching out and asking how things are going might work out well for both of you. So it's something my wife learned when she was in nursing. So treasures. That is one wild looking art on that card. But I hope you hear back something soon, because definitely not a fun position to be in. Completely unrelated to probably what's happening at your workplace. The very, very first place. No, Rev is in the Ne'er-Do-Wells pack. This is the Everett one, which is super cool. Viceroy of Plunder anime, very cool. Congrats. Deadly Dispute, great common. And Pitiless Plunder, I think that's a few bucks too. So that's actually a really good pack. Relaxing, nice. My wife was fresh out of college. She had her RN, registered nurse. I guess it's a license. She passed her boards and everything, and she got hired at this hospital. Osri's Lieutenant Rare in Erdnen anime. And the hospital, let's use the word hospital very loosely. They were a medical place that was advertised as a hospital. But my wife showed up and interviewed and got the job, and then found out grave robbers, that she was going to be the charge nurse on her first day at her first job out of college. Gorg's the Tombshell anime with Doom Necromancer rare. And then she went to go to the pharmacy to get medication for one of her patients, and like the pharmacist wasn't there. They're like, "Oh yeah, just take whatever you need." And it was just, she quit that job so fast. Like, she didn't want to risk her license or anything like that. I don't blame her. I think she was there for like 2 or 3 days. And just a lesson to be careful where you get your medical services at. Now this was like in a relatively rural part of Northwest Florida. Don't think that hospital is around anymore. So it wasn't really, it was a hospital, but it was like basically the only like hospital for the area in a very rural part. So it wasn't like a city hospital or anything like that. They put hospital on the name, but I don't know if there's like requirements to be a hospital, but I don't think they would have met them if there were. I don't know if they got shut down or what, but it was a very interesting time. And of course, like, she was fresh out of college. She needed a job, so she wanted it to work so bad, and we tried to think of every way to make it work, and we just couldn't. We're like, you just got to quit, and we'll make something work, and we'll find something else. She was my girlfriend at the time, but it was wild. No, they didn't, Rorschach. I don't know if it's been renamed since then or what. I'm not going to say any names for obvious reasons. But I kind of want to Google to see if it's still around, but I don't even know what it's called anymore. Yeah, so like rural healthcare is very, very different than like the healthcare that people are used to in cities and suburbs. All good luck getting Final Fantasy Collector Pack. See what we can find for you. There we go. Giga Snipe coming. That would be so awesome. Good luck. Foil Summon Knights of Round. Fun Mythic. Borderless. Wow. Foil Joda, the Unifier. Foil Rare. Love the foiling on these cards because they only foiled certain parts, which is always really nice. Cloud X Soldier. Commander Mythic. Nice. Terra. Borderless Commander Mythic. Dang. Hope Extended. And Jumbo Cactar. Fun Rare, too. Got us the Dane and the rest of your pack. Get this sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing another pack. I mean, Chocobos are great. We've this was, I think, the 4th pack of this box. Haven't hit anything super insane yet, so hoping we can hit all the Chocobos again. I remember we've opened all the Chocobos, but the golden 77 Chocobo on the channel. We've opened multiple of the black Chocobos, and then multiple of all the different colors. They're just such cool pulls to see, but they are very, very hard pulls. Don't get me wrong. They're not easy ones. I think you might be confusing Paul with Quay. I think Quay was the last one who hit the Neon Ink Chocobo. If anybody's just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Happy pre-Friday to all of our people getting ready for their 3, or if you get tomorrow off, 4-day weekends. I hope y'all are going to have an amazing weekend. We do have all sorts of packs available this evening if anybody would like some. And we are looking for 3 more people for our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. Matt and Steven are patiently waiting for 3 more people to join. Hopefully we can get that filled up here shortly and on the schedule. So if you're interested, it is going to be our only Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle of the night. Dang, you're going to be busy, Rancor. But having family in town is always nice, so should be fun. How's the new place working out? I know you moved recently. All good luck with the 1-pack snipe. And then Brian also grabbing a 1-pack snipe of Final Fantasy. Starting out with a Realm Reborn borderless foil. Light up the stage. Vessel Dark Knight extended. Bugenhagen Wise Elder extended. That part of Final Fantasy VII was such a cool part. Balthier and Fran, borderless, and Midgar, City of Mako, with the wastes. I don't know. When I was a kid, I always called it Mako. I don't know if anybody else did that too, or if it was just me. But how do you join the battle? Yeah, Joshua, when you go to cotherncard's.com/battles, it's pinned to the top of chat. There is an item for the Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. Just add it to your cart. And then when you check out, if you haven't paid for shipping yet, yesterday or today, just make sure you pay either the $6 or the $10 shipping, depending on which one you prefer. That shipping will cover all the cards you order through the end of Monday night's stream, as long as you don't go over that 9-pack or 500 count box limit. Hey, Hearthstoner, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, that's fun, Rancor. Yeah, it's an interesting game, that's for sure. It's one of the classics though, or just one of the classic games for sure. Brian getting a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, Brian. Does that make sense, Josh? If you have any more questions, let me know. I can walk you through it if you need me to after we're done with Brian's pack. Brian, here we go. Foil Excalibur 2. Allan, Resplendent Cathar. That's a fun one. Fear of Light. Vena borderless. Protection Magic extended. Falcon, Airship Restored extended. And the Wind Crystal, foil rare with a Swamp, Summon GF Ifrit. And Rydia, Summoner of Mist. Is it Rydia? Rydia? Rydia. That's what we're going with. Rydia. Sounds better. Final Fantasy IX was I really enjoyed the game, but I mean, yeah, some of the stories looking back, I enjoyed playing through them, and I don't know if I just didn't focus on the stories as a kid or what, but I definitely enjoyed the gameplay. Final Fantasy VIII was one I just never really jived with. Maybe if I played again, I would. I also, Paul grabbed another pack. Good luck, Paul. I haven't played Final Fantasy II. I need to get a Switch, chat. I think that's what I need to do. My kids have one. There's so many games I would like to play. And I think if I had a Switch, I would maybe play more games. I don't know. So I tried playing Final Fantasy IX again, Garrett, but my brain just like, I remember the game just moving and moving and moving, and like Final Fantasy IX starts so slow. It is so slow. But to be fair, I was playing it on my PS2 from the original discs. I don't know if they have like a remake where like you can speed through some things or stuff. I'm not sure. They're doing a Star Fox remake from N64. Oh, that would be so fun. Paul, good luck. Here we go. One pack snipe. Here we go. Pack 1 foil. Tyrion, Wild Rose Warrior. Fatal Push. Battle at the Big Bridge. Summon Kujata, Borderless foil. Raban extended. Cloud's Limit Break extended. And Triple Triad, foil rare. Get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Matt, we need 3 more people. Somebody was talking about joining here shortly. And then if we get that going, then we'll only need 2 more after that. So I think hopefully we're getting really close. Generally, once we're down to like 2 people left, it goes pretty quick, but not full yet. We are trying. We have you and Steven in there now. And then if anybody wants to battle chat, only 3 more. We get that Secret Strixhaven collector battle going this evening. Yeah, so the thing with the Marvel sets is they definitely have a higher cost and MSRP than the in-universe commander decks, I believe. Need 8 more for you. Thomas, give me a sec. Hope you've been well, Thomas. Definitely good to see you. But they do reprint commander decks. It just sometimes takes a while. And if they are like completely like out of stock, even when the restock comes, a lot of times the restock's not big enough to fully drive prices back down. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Matt? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Well, it is a Marvel set. So, DC, I believe, is a totally different property and different rights and everything. So it's definitely going to be all Marvel. Unless somehow it's crossed over somehow. I don't know. 10 packs here for Thomas. Thomas, good luck. Moas, good morning. How are you? One more day until vacation? That's exciting. Are you just doing a staycation, or are you like actually going vacationing? Glad to hear it, Main Farms. I'm doing well, Molas. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go, Thomas. Let's see what you get. I think X-Men is going to be a different set, Rancor, if I had to guess. Harmonized Trio and Disdainful Stroke. They might have some X-Men characters in there. Ooh, Legoland. Now, I don't know a lot about Legoland. I figured, Thomas, I didn't want to out you if you didn't want to out yourself, so. Restoration Seminar Mythic and Shared Roots with a foil Repel Calamity. But now it's out there. Hi, Thomas. Is there just one Legoland, or are there multiple Legolands? I've never been before, but I've heard good things. Resonating Lute and Spell Pierce. Sounds good, Josh. Comforting Council Rare and Lorehold the Historian Mythic with a full choreographed Sparks. Your living room floor is a Legoland. That sounds like a very, very painful Legoland, Hill Gaming. I mean, they smell like any other Magic cards, to be honest with you. Moment of Reckoning. I don't notice the smell at all, personally. Oh, that's fun, Matt. Dreamroot Cascade rare and Prismatic Ending for double rare pack. Got 4 packs left for you, Thomas. Just one park. So I assume it's in Florida with all the other ones. Informed Inkrite. Jodzi, Steward of Fate, and Bulk Up. Oh, that's really cool, Teal Gaming. Matt, sounds like Teal Gaming says you should have a good time. Stop by in the Tempest and apply Geometry with Hop to it. Last pack, Thomas. Good luck. Slumbering Trudge rare. And a foil rare, Hardened Academic. So you got a bonus last rare there in the foil rare slot. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. How long have I been streaming today? Roughly about 2.5 hours. Southern California, gotcha. I went to an aquarium in Tampa. It was actually pretty neat earlier this year. It was pretty small. Well, I don't know how big aquariums are relative to each other. It felt small to me, but I also really don't know what I'm talking about. So if that's not small, then y'all can ignore everything I said. We're going to have Josh up next, then Paul. If anybody else would like to grab packs, it'd be after Paul. And we're still looking for those 3 people for that Secret Strixhaven collector battle, so we get that going tonight. Sounds good, Thomas. Yeah, we're I might send you an email. So just FYI, chat. That anytime anybody makes their first set of purchases with Cothern cards, if you don't pay for shipping, I'm going to send you an email just so I touch base with everybody. There are a lot of people with very similar names out there. I know I recognize a lot of the names, but you never know. But I send everybody email just to let them know the first time that, hey, thank you so much for buying packs. Just FYI, in case you didn't know, you picked the hold option. We're happy to hold your cards, but if you want them shipped, here's how you pay for shipping. I'm not trying to get anybody to pay for shipping, get their stuff shipped faster. I just want to make sure that it was a conscious decision to pick hold and not that you just didn't see the shipping part when you checked out. Because there are some people that don't see the shipping part. So, well, thank you, Molas. How is, I guess you just woke up. So, morning's got to be going all right, hopefully. But definitely appreciate you stopping by. So, Ravnica Remastered, Neon Dynasty, MB2, and MH3. RVR, MH3, Neon Dynasty, Mystery Booster 2. Sweet, I got it right. Good luck, Josh. Here we go. Domri Raid. Got the emblem there. Dang, you got... Oh. Josh, what a pack. You got a bonus shot, Godless Shrine. I am 99% sure this is a borderless anime Cyclonic Rift. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but I think it's right. Totally lost. And... Oh, let's go. Called it. What a pull. Congrats. That was a wild pack. That was crazy. You definitely made a good choice there. Arnie Kennerid, Sky Captain Mythic, and a foil Vexing Bobble. Nice. Yeah, draft pack. How are you doing, Caleb? Good to see you. Yeah, I saw a sliver of the left side, and I recognized the art. If you go back and watch, you can see just the smallest sliver of the left side of the card. Otawara. Wow, what a snipe from Neon Dynasty. That's a great one, too. Nice, chat. We only need 2 more people for our Secret Strixhaven Collector battle. Mike hopping in. So if you want to battle, there's only 2 spots left. I open a few packs. So especially like on some of those arts where it's just like super obvious from seeing the side of it. If I see a peek of it and I recognize the colors, I know pretty much what card it is. Golgari Grave Troll from Ultimate Masters. White Border Displacer Kit, and that's super cool. Future Sight Erratic Portal and Dwarven Confluencer for Josh. Josh, you got some great packs there, friend. I hope you enjoyed them. That was super cool. Pop up next, get a Lord of the Rings set pack. Oh, nice. Are y'all getting a house, Caleb? That is a super great goal, and I wish you the best of luck. I know that, like, I say this a lot. I'm never trying to pressure people to buy packs. Yeah, this market is insane. Hopefully you get a break with, like, interest rates right before you try to buy or something. It seems like in a lot of parts of the country, housing prices are starting to come down a little bit, though. I don't know if that is the same where you are, but it's wild right now. I will say, after I open Paul's pack, let me open Paul's pack real quick. Paul, good luck. Lord of the Rings set pack. I've got some good resources y'all should check out. I know they definitely don't watch my Magic stream. Ooh, Troll Cause of Doom and Lorien Revealed. Nice, Paul. Oliphant. Shadow the Enemy getting a Mythic and a full Morgul Knife Wound with a Prototype Portal rare from the list from is that Scars of Mirrodin? It might be. Very cool pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Dustin up next. Get a 1-pack snipe of Lore and Eclipse to play. Caleb, if you're looking for some good resources on house buying, I would definitely recommend the Money Guy Show. If you, I don't know their website for sure. I think it's like Money Guy Show. If you Google it, you'll find it. But whatever their URL is, go to that/resources. And they have some really good resources on like home buying and all sorts of financial stuff that can really help out a lot with that process. Yeah, it's definitely a goal that takes a while to save up for, and a lot definitely can change between now and then for sure. Hopefully it changes in your favor. That would be really nice. Oh, Entish Restoration too. Has that one popped up there? I really need to look at the Lord of the Rings set list here again, because I have a feeling a lot of things have changed. And Kate says some states have first-time homeowners assistance too. I don't know if your state has that or not, Caleb. But even like some counties and areas do too. Oh, was that in the Mystery Booster 2, Jack? Yeah, Reconnaissance is a good one. Mystery Booster 2 is hard because there's just so many great cards, and I don't know the whole 1900 card set list like that, but thank you for letting me know. We do send all the cards, chat. There are a couple people who ask for rares and mythics only, so we do honor that for those people. But we do, the default is to send all the cards to people, so. Hey, Dustin, good luck. Lorwyn Eclipse, play booster. Yeah, Caleb, but I guess it depends how y'all buy it. But maybe Cooper qualifies. Requiting Hex. Great uncommon. Champions of the Perfect Rare and a full Noggle the Mind. Missing a tad of ink on that border there. Get that sleeved up for you, Dustin. It probably depends how you structure everything, Caleb. There are probably rules around that and stuff like that. But you got to take advantage of everything that you can legally qualify for stuff like that. So I would definitely look into all those weird edge case scenarios and see if you can find any benefits on stuff like that. So it is amazing. You know, I was kicking myself in the butt when I learned about this after the fact, because I always talk about trying to like find all these niche programs and stuff that you qualify for. That's how I paid for a lot of my college. I found these really niche scholarships that I qualified for that have very few applicants. But it turns out when I moved to Noblesville is actually paying residents with remote jobs to move here if they met like certain requirements. And I bet you I would have qualified for that back when we moved, and I didn't even think to look for it. I bet we could have gotten some sort of grant or something that would have been pretty cool. Yes. So Josh, if you paid for the 9-pack shipping, if you get more packs, anything up to 9 packs will be combined and shipped out after the end of Monday night stream. And if you want to upgrade to the 500 count box, I can just send you an invoice for $4 so that you can upgrade to that. If you do end up going over the 9 packs, just shoot me an email and I'd be happy to take care of that for you. Anthony, here we go. Indiana honestly Indianapolis in particular has had a huge tech push, it feels like. Raven Eagle in the field notes rare. Salesforce is here. There's a bunch of medical companies too. There's honestly Indianapolis. If I saw a video, I don't know if it's true or not, so I'm not going to say it is with certainty. Spirit Water Revival rare. Indianapolis was the fastest growing metro area in the last like year or something like that. And then U.S. News and World Report, I would always take these surveys with a grain of salt, but Bossing say rare. They just put the best U.S. places to live. Eli Lilly is here, yep. And Carmel was like number 1. Fishers was number 3. Those are other cities in the county I live in, Hamilton County. And Noblesville was in the top 20. Xiao the Moonslayer rare. So definitely a hot place for like up and coming tech and a lot of medical stuff and best places to live and raise a family in the United States. So it's why we actually moved here, is because the great place to live. Abandoned Air Temple rare. Katara Water Tribe Soap rare. But after we moved here, it got crazy more expensive. So housing is, it's not like California expensive, but it's gone up a lot since I moved here. It's kind of crazy. Avatar Destiny for your last rare, Anthony. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. I'll get those sleeved up for you. And we have Paul up next, grabbing 3 Ravnica Remastered Draft Packs. Hey, chat, so we did get that 3rd person in our Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle, so there's only 2 slots left, and it is going to be our last battle of the evening. We're looking for 2 more people to battle Mike, Steven, and Matt in our Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle. If you'd like to join, you could do that at cothencards.com/battles. It is also pinned to the top or bottom of the chat, depending on what platform you're watching on. All up next, getting 3 Ravnica Remastered Draft Packs. Lived in Indiana for a long time, left for the swamps of Florida. You know, that's funny. I moved from Panama City Beach, Florida, to Indiana. So we kind of switched places. Here we go, Paul. Yeah, all that crazy stuff is it's a thing for sure. Franco, Mob Boss, great goblin card. I wonder if well, Krenko was in the Secret Lair goblin deck, wasn't it? Lavinia, Azorius Renegade Retro. Light up stage. Ooh, Rhythm of the Wild, nice. Great card. And then last pack for Paul. Foil Rare, Fibbletips, The Lost, Borderless Homunculus. And Midnight Reaper Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. A lot of times, Franco's the backup commander. Very cool. Hey, Minty, how are you? Happy belated birthday, by the way. Y'all, did you know Minty turned 90 this year? Can you believe that? That is so cool, Minty. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, that's whatever that type of stuff's going on. It's kind of crazy. Minty clearly is not 90. It was a joke, but Josh up next, getting 2 Lord of the Rings set packs. Good luck. There you go, Josh. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Josh. If you have any questions, let us know. That sounds about right. Hey, Connor. It's been a fun night for sure. We hit a lot of really neat things. Saruman, the White Hand Commander Mythic, and the Scrolls of Isildur for that pack for Josh. Here's the next one. We opened a Meat Hook Massacre from Double Feature. That was pretty sick. We opened a Vampiric Tutor from a Secret Strixhaven play pack. A whole lot of other cool things. My mind is just blanking. Hugh the Entwood Mythic. Nice. Oh, and a foil Scene Shadow of the Enemy Mythic. That's cool. And Priest of Norn from the list. I think that's Mirrored and Besieged. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Josh. Nothing like crazy, Connor, but definitely a lot of really solid pulls. We had a Ravnica Remastered draft pack that we opened that had a Godless Shrine and a borderless Cow Rift. That was super cool. Correct me if I'm wrong, Garrett, but with PMI, don't you have to get like a private appraisal? You can't use like the county assessment value. You actually have to like pay for an appraisal to be done. I could be wrong on that, but I always thought you had to like pay for an appraisal. You couldn't use like what the county says, and that might be one of the issues. But I'm not a real estate agent, so or person who knows things. I'm a casual personal finance writer, so, or used to be. I guess I don't do it anymore, so I don't know if I can even say that anymore, if we're being honest. Mark, grabbing the Turtles Collector Pack. Good luck. This should be fun. Love the art on the pack. Super cool. Enjoy. You should enjoy your deck. Don't feel bad. It's not your fault. You just happen to get one. Hey, Mark, here we go. Good luck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to pay for an appraisal. I don't think you can use the county stuff. Oh, let's go, Mark. You got an ice cream kitty, but you have something really shiny back there, friend. Really shiny. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, starting out with a fun mythic. Also have Here Comes a New Hero, or, you know, Fracture Foil. That'd be cool, too. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. Shadow Spear, let's go. Which one did you get? Good luck. Krang, Utrom Warlord. So shiny. Look at that, chat. Congratulations, Mark. 1 pack snipe. I'm going to look that one up. I have no idea what this is going for anymore. What a cool pull. Only need one more person for the Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle, y'all. Garrett confirmed what I knew was right. Mark, congrats. Super fun. I'm looking this up on TCG Player right now. What a cool pull. Nice. Enjoy. That's fun. Frang. Fracture Foil. Sitting right at 200. We'll throw in a top loader for you. Very cool pull. Congratulations. Fracture foils are so bright and so cool. Definitely a neat pull for you. Enjoyed a good time. Yeah, great pull for sure. Is that? That's on the inside. We don't want that one. Nice. We filled up the collector battle. Thank you. There you go, Mark. What a cool pull. We'll get those sleeved up for you. How's it going, Bakers? Hey, Sean. How's it going? Mr. Bananas. Okay, so we'll open James 2 MH3 collector packs, then we'll run our Secret Strixhaven collector battle. We do have one final pack left in our current Secret Strixhaven collector box, if anybody believes in the last pack of Magic. Yeah, that, and it takes a lot of effort, which honestly is what a lot of the companies are hoping for, that you just don't do the work and then they get to keep charging PMI. So I mean, 450, 600 bucks, whatever it is to get an appraisal, it's a lot of money, especially if for whatever reason it doesn't appraise like you hope it would. Oh, that's fun, Bakers. Hopefully you had a successful run. Okay, so we got Todd and Riley in the collector battle. Matt, Steven, Mike, Riley, and Todd are going to be in the battle. We're going to open James first, and then Josh, you're going to be right after the battle. Good luck for sure, Jimmy. No. So if you get a third-party appraisal, you do not tell the county what the appraisal says. That's just for you and your mortgage company, and that's it. I don't think they have to report that to the county at all. They use their own formulas for stuff like that, and it's a total nightmare. Also, if you feel like their appraisal is high and you have other comps to show that yours shouldn't be that high, you can actually fight your property appraisal amount so that you can potentially get it lowered. So definitely, if you think your appraisal's higher than it should be, and you have data to back that up, you can fight it and try to get your property value lowered. And every state and county does it different. Every state and county does it different. So thinking to Stupor, starting out with a great uncommon for you, James. Grim's Servant, Charitable Levy, Bringheart Nantucko for your first rare, Yoti, Mohawk Ancient, Portrait Mythic, Birthing Ritual, Framebreak Mythic, Fanatic of Ronus Extended, and a foil extended Amphibian Downpour for pack 1. On to pack 2. Well, now you know for the future, Caleb. That's the important thing. And signed to memory. Dang, another great uncommon. This one's missing like the tiniest touch of ink on the top border there. You see it's right above the N in consign. Charitable Levy, non-foil and tireless provisioner. Deserted Temple. I don't see any desert. Sawhorn Nemesis Extended Arts. Sapphire Medallion Frame Break. That's gorgeous. Retro Grief. Good grief. And a foil Frame Break Ruby Medallion. That is gorgeous too. We'll get those sleeved up for you, James. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there. Garrett, yeah. Thank you for offering to help people out. That is very generous of you. Chat, it's time for our collector battle. Let's do this. Matt, if you're listening in chat, we're doing your collector battle now. Mike, Steven, Matt, Riley, and Todd. Good luck, everybody. After this, we have Josh grabbing some Spider-Man playing a Lore and Eclipse collector, then Alec grabbing some Secret Strixhaven collectors. If anybody else would like to grab packs, should be after Alec. We don't have any more battles tonight, but we do have all sorts of fun packs. I believe all of our packs are still in stock this evening. We have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Secret Strixhaven. And we have a bunch of other fun packs. Play packs, Time Spiral Remastered, Mystery Booster 2, double feature, all sorts of cool stuff. Japanese War of the Spark, English War of the Spark, Guilds of Ravnica Allegiance, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, all sorts of fun stuff. Look, Ma, I made it. Good luck, everybody. Matt, thank you for your patience as we waited for this battle to fill up. And good luck to all the battlers from all the people in chat. And me. Okay, Riley up first. Good luck, Riley. Oh, somebody mentioned we were getting close to 100 likes. I appreciate the kind words, Garrett. Dang, we're at 86 likes. Let's go, chat. We only need 14 more likes to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. Can we get there during this battle? That would be epic. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it's a free way to help out on YouTube. If you're on Twitch chat, thanks for being awesome and hanging out in Twitch chat. Sadly, you can't like the stream there, but we appreciate you anyway. Maelstrom Artisan for 5, Inspired Sky Painter for 7. Dang. Applied Geometry for 4 for Riley. Pongify Foil for 1. And Aziza Foil Extended for 2. Well, we made it to 89. We're almost to the final countdown, chat. When we get to 90 likes, we're at the final... Oh, we're at 90 likes. We're at the final countdown. 10 to go. Bitter Triumph and Silver Scroll Duty Beyond Death. Arc of Hunger for 4. Quintorius History Chaser. Chat, this looks really washed out to me. Does this card look super washed out to you too? It looks like it's missing like the red ink or something. Like, it just looks super washed out. But Mythic for 4. I mean, up here, it looks very strange. And I feel like normally there's more black ink that goes up the sides of the text box here, but maybe not. I don't know. It looks really weird. It's way more red. No, these were all printed in the US. Antiquities on the Loose for 3. Days for 2 alternate art, and a Foil Extended Splatter Technique for 5. So that would have been 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2. We'll keep an eye on this box to see if we see some more very light print cards. 4, 5, 7, 11, 15, 18, 20, 25, 30, 32, 34, 37 for Riley. So Riley is probably going for the high spot here with 37. Mike up next. Let me catch up with chat real quick. They used orange, not red. It does look orange, yeah. It's missing one of the colors of ink or something. 9 likes to go, chat. Well, at least you got one, Jimmy. It's ! challenge space @ symbol person's name. You can challenge people once every 30 minutes. You personally can. Each person can challenge once 30 minutes. If you accept the challenge, that counts as your challenge. Mike, good luck. Here we go. Locust Spray and Giant Growth. Sapphire and the Tempest for 7. Allan Spiralmancer for 4. Color Storm Stallion. This looks properly saturated to me for 3. Actually, no, it would have been the commander slot. So that looks fine too, I think. Color Storm Stallion for 3, Days for 2, and Deathcap Glade Borderless Foil for 0. Jimmy, honestly, probably Final Fantasy. It's just such a fun set. Monstrous Rage and Burst Lightning. Erode for 1. Eccentric Pestfinder for 6. Rawls Derek Guest Lecturer Mythic for 3. Foil Big Score for 4. And Pensive Professor Foil Extended for 3. That or one of the serialized sets like March of the Machine or Brothers War or Ravnica Remastered. Those are fun too. Fallout's cool too. There's so many great collector packs. I can't choose a favorite, Chad. It's like picking your favorite kid. 7, 11, 14, 16, 17, 20, 24, 27, 29, 33, 4, 6, 9, 13, 16, 17, 19, 22, 26. It is 33 for Mike. So Mike's going for the low with 33. Todd up next. Todd, good luck. Here we go. Oh, that's cool that you're able to keep yours sealed. Up to it and return the favor. Choreograph Sparks for 2. Kinetic Ooze for 1. Flashback for 1. Dang, low start. Jessica's Will, Fun Mythic for 3. And a Foil Arc of Hunger for 4. So 4, 7. We're at 11 after pack 1. They are so expensive. It is absolutely crazy, Rancor. Aziza for 2. Changing Loyalty for 2. Withering Curse Mythic for 3. Big Score Alternate Art for 4. And Mosio Vane's New Dean for 3. I think we have a new low spot, Mike, unfortunately. Todd, let's see what your total is. 2, 3, 4, 7, 11, 13, 15, 18, 22, 25 for Todd. So Todd is going for the low with 25. Steven up next. Dang, Caleb. Congrats. Are you using it for the down payment fund? We are close to 100 likes. We only need 7 more likes. We're in the final countdown, chat. We're the final 7 likes. Steven, good luck. Knockout Maneuver and Spell Pierce. Dreamer Cascade for 0. Vanguard of the Restless for 3. Wisdom of Ages for 7. Reprieve for 2. And Steal the Show for 3. Six likes to go. Hey, Astral. Knockout Maneuver in the Silver Scroll. Withering Curse Mythic for 3. Yavimaya Bloomsage for 5. Oxplague for 5. Oh, Steven, let's go. Force of Will, Alternate Art, and Planar Engineering for 4. What a cool hit for 5. I'm pretty sure those are at like 180 right now. If that has changed, let me know. But we'll definitely make sure it's safely sleeved for you. So we have 5, 10, 14, 19, 22, 25, 27, 34, 37. We're tied for the high spot. 3, 10, 12, 15, 18, 23, 27, 32, 34, 37. So your lowest card is going to be Withering Curse from the main set. So that'll be your tiebreaker if y'all end up in the high spot. Yeah, so as long as you ordered them under the same name, same account, same address, we'll automatically combine them. And we'll ship them out after the end of Monday's stream. So you can get up to 9 packs through the end of Monday's stream. And then we'll automatically combine them and ship them out. I start packing everything up on Tuesday. You're welcome. Thanks for supporting the stream. We appreciate you. If you ever have any questions, Jimmy, by the way, just reply to your order confirmation email. I will get back to you as soon as I can, and I'm more than happy to help. So if anybody ever has any questions, you can reply to your order confirmation email, or you can email me at support@cotherncards.com. Matt, last but not least, good luck. You need 38 or 24. Deduce and Duty Beyond Death. Antiquities on the Loose for 3. Relic Retriever for 2. Prismari, the Inspiration. Borderless Commander Mythic for 7. Glimpse of Nature for 1. And Geometer's Arthropod. Field Notes for 2. Still need 6 more likes to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. Sleight of Hand. Great Hall of Biblioplex for 0. Augusta for 3. Dina's Guidance for 3. Empty the Warrens foil for 4. And Withering Curse foil extended mythic for 3. We have 3, 5, 12, 13, 15, 18, 21, 25, 28, which unfortunately is going to put you in the middle, Matt. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. You did get a dragon, and it's a borderless one, too. Well, we got to follow the rules, Pando. But yeah, that Force Will is gorgeous. So Steven has 37, and their tiebreaker card is 105. So Riley's hoping that they actually have 37, which I'm pretty sure they do, and that you have a card lower than 105, which you don't yet. 5, 7, 10, 12, 17, 19, 22, 26. Oh no, 30. 32, 33, 37. It is 37. Your lowest card number is Maelstrom Artisan, which is 122 from the main set. So unfortunately, Riley, Steven wins the tiebreaker. But thank you so much for battling. Steven, you're going to get the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot for Todd. Todd, this is your pack. Congrats on the win. Todd won a battle, y'all. Let's go. Congrats, Todd. You didn't get sniped. Stock up. You get stock up on stock up, too. Jodsy, Steward of Fate. Lattice Library. Shattered Sanctum Borderless. Glimpse of Nature. And Vaseline Scavenger foil extended for Todd. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Todd. Steven getting the last pack of the box. It's exciting for Todd. Todd, I always feel so bad when you get sniped, but I'm glad you got the win for once. Steven, good luck. Yeah, that's the one we haven't opened yet. It'd be wild if we opened one in this pack right here. How crazy would that be? Return the Favor, Burst Lightning, Slumbering Trudge, Turbulent Wilderness, Steal the Show, Veil of Summer foil. Ooh, it's a Silver Mythic, Silver Scroll, Crackle with Power for Steven. Steven cleaning up. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was super fun. That was our last battle of the evening. I would believe it, Mr. Bananas. It's a great looking card. And it's Force of Will. They don't reprint it all the time. So we're going to get these put away. Then we're going to have Josh and Alec up next. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Alec. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. We have over 100 different types of packs in stock, including every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Secrets of Strixhaven. We also have a ton of other fun packs like Mystery Booster 2, Commander Masters, Time Spiral Remastered, Japanese War of the Spark, English War of the Spark, MH1, MH2, MH3. So many fun packs. Josh, good luck. Getting 2 Spider-Man played and a Lower Eclipse collector. Are you talking about the Goblin deck, Rancor? Sorry I missed your message by so much. Riley, I'm sorry. So I restock battles before every stream. Is there one you're looking to do, Dante? So the way battles normally work right now, we're generally doing a secrets play battle and a secrets collector battle each night, and then we do one special battle each night. I restock the stream normally sometime in the afternoon Eastern time, and then I post in our Discord with the product updates tag for anybody who has that notification turned on. I announce like if we have a new box type in stock or we have a new bottle or something like that. Gotcha. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. People really enjoy them. And I would definitely, just watch and make sure you're comfortable with how they work for a while first. But if it's something you would like to do and you find a set that we're doing that you're interested in, it'd definitely be a fun time. So, but they're fun to watch too. Friendly neighborhood for your rare. We're hoping for the Soulstone, chat. Whoosh. Back to Josh. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, I'm sorry, that one guy. Urban Retreat rare. Yeah, so all the rules for our battles, including the tiebreakers, are listed in the description of the battle page. But yeah, tiebreakers are the lowest collector number rare mythic from the main set. I'm sorry if I didn't explain that clearly. Thank you, Azalea. Appreciate it. So basically, we look at all your rares and mythics from the main set, which is just going to be the traditional border version because those are going to be the lowest collector numbers. Basically, the first rare mythic slot in the pack with the traditional rare mythic foil. Then you look for your lowest collector number of those, which is basically set order, which is Wooburg. You want as close to the beginning as possible. Technically, colorless is before Wooburg, but Champions of the Perfect, Abundant Countryside Extended, Lenolendric Guardian in the Fable frame, Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom Flip, and a foil flip Temple Garden. Sick. Congrats, Josh. And there's no print error on it, which is really nice because a lot of those did have print errors. So, yeah, battles can be mean sometimes, but they can also be fun sometimes. So it just kind of depends on the battle. I wonder how long Twitch has to celebrate our affiliate anniversary. Is it like a week-long celebration? They've really been piling on the celebrations lately. I don't know. Twitch is a great place to hang out, though. So we're going to have Alec, Paul, and then Connor. Good luck, everybody. Because I know yesterday people were also saying happy affiliate anniversary. So I feel like it's got to be like a multi-day thing. Twitch does like money. Twitch is also really bad at making money. In fact, does anybody know if Twitch has ever been profitable? I don't know. I know Amazon owns them, so it's just like a money pit, but Alec, good luck. Let me get your other 2 packs real quick. I believe the answer is no. I also believe that, but I don't know that with certainty. Their CEO's a really interesting dude, though. What's his name? Dan? I don't know much about him, but he seems really like he cares and that he wants to be involved, which is really weird for somebody that high up in a company. But I think it's interesting. He is a CEO, yeah. I don't know if he's like a CEO that focuses on profitability or being cool, but he seems like an interesting character. Yeah, chat, we're at 97 likes. We only need 3 more likes to hit 100. Alec, good luck on your packs. We get 1 like per pack here. We'll be at 100 likes at the end of Alec's order. How cool would that be? YouTube always shows that I'm 1 like behind what everybody else sees for whatever reason. Together is 1. 2 likes to go. Prismari Pianist. Emeritus of Conflict, getting extended art mythic. Nice. Dismember, alternate art. That's gorgeous. And a foil borderless Deathcap Blade. Chat, we got to 100 likes. Thank you so much. There was the hot chat. We did it. Yeah, he's definitely said a lot of things that he seems very hello, fellow kids. Except he's got like gray hair that's long, and he seems. I would like to meet him in person. He feels like somebody I could have a good conversation with. I don't know that we'd see eye to eye on everything, but he seems very personable. Silver Cola Dispute and Mythic, Vanguard of the Restless Extended, Stirring Hope Singer Extended, Return to the Ranks alternate art, and a foil Steal the Show. 100 likes achieved. Exactly. Last pack for Alec. Alec, good luck. That's a great way of putting it, Azalea. Resonating Loot, Relic Retriever Extended, Stormcarved Coast Borderless, Foil Return to the Ranks, and a Foil Extended Petrified Hamlet. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alec. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Did everybody get wiped out? Oh no, everybody got wiped out. Paul up next, getting 2 Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. Good luck, Paul. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Connor. Until somebody else orders before you do. Locust Spray and Bitter Triumph, Deathcap Glade, Galvamaya Bloom Sage Extended, Harmonized Trio Extended, Empty the Warrens, and a foil Aziza, Mage Tower Captain, for Paul's first pack on to pack 2. Caleb, you sent me a message on Discord a long time ago about something. I think boxes or something. I forget what that was. If you ever want to talk about that again, just send me another message. Life's been crazy for me this last like 40 days. Paul, good luck. Choreograph Sparks. Changing Loyalty. Magma Blood Archaic Field Notes. Ooh, Prismatic Ending, nice. And a foil Field Notes Geometer's Arthropod. Get those sleeved up for you. I've had a lot of people messaging me about a lot of things. I'm not ignoring anybody. I've just been so busy. I haven't had time to like follow back up with everything. And I've gotten a lot of messages from a lot of people, you know, obviously over the last like 45 days. People have been super supportive, wishing me the best and all that stuff. And I really appreciate all that. But unfortunately, it means like some things like that have fallen a little through the cracks just because I've been so focused on making sure everybody gets their cards and packs and all that stuff. So dang, James, that's going to be fun. I can't remember the last time I opened a Lord of the Rings set box. That is going to be so much fun. Good luck when we get there, James. That'll be really cool. No, yeah, so definitely shoot me a message again. I'm not ignoring you. I've been busy. So definitely shoot me a message again. And that goes for everybody. Don't ever feel like you're bugging me. If you have a question or think something you want to follow up on something, just send me a message or an email. I'd be happy to get back to you. Good luck, Jimmy. So we have a Commander Legends draft, 2 MH3 play, a Neon Dynasty set, Double Masters 2022 draft, and a Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. Good luck, Connor. Had to double check that real quick. Ooh, I forgot about the box topper. That's going to be fun too. When you get the whole box, you get the box topper. If you only get packs, we set the box topper aside till we sell the whole box. And then once a month, we do the box topper stream where we give the box topper to somebody who bought a pack in that box. But only if the box toppers potentially have valuable cards in them. If they only have like $3 cards in them, we don't spend the time to deal with it. Bridgeworks Battle, uncommon. Echoes of Eternity's rare. Sorry I've been rambling so much tonight, chat. I guess it's better than not saying anything at all, though, right? I guess you probably come here to hear me ramble. I'm the only one that talks on this stream. I like interacting with everybody. And you all chat for sure. But Sundering Eruption. Devourer of Destiny. Buried Alive might be a buck. Actually, let me look back through these comments real quick. I don't think Tune the Narrative's over $1. Okay, I think we're good. If you saw anything you wanted, let me know. You're here for the package deal? Yeah, the MDFC lands are great. The uncommon monocolor ones are all over $1. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate the support. Gorgeous. Okay, so Rod sent me a video on how to say this the other day. I think it's ukiyo-e. Ukiyo-e. Something like that. I was saying it wrong. I'm sure I'm still saying it wrong, but a gorgeous swamp nonetheless. Ukiyo-e. Something like that. Ah, dang. Fable the Mirror Breaker. Let's go. Very cool reflection of Kiki Jiki. What a great pack. On the Commander Legends. Yeah, Chicago's not far at all. If you're ever down this way, make sure to say hi. Oh, I was so close to the Viscera Seer. Commander Sphere. You can never have enough Commander Spheres. Let me make sure there's not anything else in here. Not yet. Command Beacon. Nice. Rayav. Essior. And a full Revenant on the 2x2. Cat Dragon. Ooh, foil borderless mythic concordant crossroads. Connor, that is gorgeous. Oh, we got the 4 rare pack. I was talking about this earlier that it was possible. It was just really rare. We got concordant crossroads, City of Brass, Imperial Archangel, and Wazatoru Nakoru Queen. Wow. We got the quad rare draft pack. Let's go. And of course, I'm going to clip it, and then everybody's going to be like, Connor gets all the good packs. Connor knows how things work, though. I will grab that for you. Thank you, Connor. Ooh, got a Braid. Silver Scroll. Spend Aggression. Inspired Sky Painter. Nita. Preordain. And a foil Deathcap Glade. Let me go back and grab that for you. I think it was in the Commander Legends pack, right? It was. Sweet. There you go. If you saw anything else you wanted, let me know. Obviously, you're getting all the collector pack cards. But happy to pull anything else for you as well. You're welcome. Thank you for grabbing packs tonight. Anna, up next, 2 DMR Draft and a Secrets Collector. Here we go, Hannah. Good luck. You like dwarves? Well, that's cool. The Hobbit is coming out. You're not wrong. I was kind of sad to hear it wasn't going to be like a full-size set with commander decks and everything, but Divine Sacrament Retro. It's going to be a tough adjustment going from a modern set for Lord of the Rings to a standard set for The Hobbit. I really hope people aren't super disappointed. Oh, let's go, Hannah. Borderless Worldly Tutor. Gorgeous. Congrats on that. And then here's your Secrets Collector pack. Pick your poison and hop to it. Conciliator's Duelist. Allan Spiralmancer Extended. Emeritus of Truce Extended Mythic. Foil Preordain. And a foil Stirring Hope Singer. Get those sleeved up for you, Hannah. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Never seen Worldly Tutor, really? Just that version or any of them? Jimmy up next, grabbing a Lord of the Rings set booster box. This is going to be fun. Can't remember the last time I opened a Lord of the Rings set booster box. All in one go. Good luck. Do you want to see the box stopper first or last? My general instinct is to save it for last, but some people like seeing them first, so let me know if you want to open first or last. Let me grab that box real quick. Last. Sounds good. The Lord of the Rings, Tales of Middle-earth, set booster, Magic the Gathering, Universes Beyond, guaranteed foil, and our card. There it is. We'll set you right up here. If for whatever reason, chat, I forget about it, which I won't. But if I do, remind me, please. Yeah, I can understand both sides of that, Jimmy, for sure. Chat, if you haven't voted in the poll yet, MH2 is barely beating MH3. So if you are a fan of the Modern Horizons sets, let us know which one's your favorite. James, here we go. Good luck. Yeah, so basically whenever you buy a pack in the Lord of the Rings set box or collector box, I put your name on the box topper list for that box, and once the box is fully sold, I draw a random pack from that box, and whoever's pack that was gets the box topper. Frodo, Sauron's Bane rare. So I don't like sell the box toppers because I feel like the people who got packs in the box should get a chance of getting the box topper. Because the box topper is kind of included in the price I paid for the box, and then the price I set for Roll of Cause of Doom and Lorien Revealed, the price I set for the packs. Mirkwood Bats, Frodo, Sauron's Bane, and Flame of Anor with a foil Smeagol. Triple rare pack, and then some random magic card in your Lord of the Rings box. Stormscape Battle Mage from Plane Shift. Foil Swamp. The Shire rare legendary land, a Torment of Gollum with a ring perforated token. Got Gwai here, greatest of the Eagles. Was that? Oh no, that was Gimli's Axe and Gimli's Fury. You don't want that combination together. It's not good. Sardok, Master of Buckland. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, and full Gollum's Bite. Oh, that would be cool, Grumplax. Congrats on getting the deck. Oliphant, Born of the Mark. Plains. Doors of Durin rare. And a full Knights of Dol Amroth. Reprieve, great uncommon. Pippin's Bravery seen. And Palantir of Orthanc, mythic. The foil Samwise the Stout-Hearted. Apparently, all your list cards are going to come from Plane Shift. You also got Dominari's Judgment, a rare from Plane Shift. No, you get all the cards, Jimmy. Everybody gets all the cards. There's just a very small handful of people who do not want the bulk sent to them, and that's a special case scenario. But the default is for everybody to get all the cards. I just sleeve up your rares and mythics and your cards that I know that are over $1 to help it so you don't have to do quite as much sorting when you get your cards if you don't want to sort through all the bulk immediately. Gold stamped art card. Lobelia Sackful Baggins. So, and great question, Jimmy. I'm glad you asked, and that hopefully clarifies for everybody else as well, if you had that question. Reprieve again. Nice. Dunlin Creebane scene. There and back again rare, and a foil Lash of the Balrog scene card with a Power Stone shard from Dominaria. So we finally broke the Plane Shift list hits. But yeah, we send all the cards. Rising of the Day Scene and Moria Marauder rare. Yes, Mr. Bananas loves to joke. I will not do that. Not for any amount of money. The Balrog, Durin's Bane. Cool. And Claim the Precious. Actually, you know, I do sort the cards, chat. I'll show you exactly how I do it here in a minute. File of Galadriel rare. So when I'm sorting cards for y'all, what I do is I make sure they're in the same order they came out of the packs, and I sort by this word right here. So all these are already in perfect order, and then I ignore any cards like this, like they're not too bad to sort around. So anything, I'd sort by this word right here. So all these are perfect. They all say magic, so they're in perfect order. We did it. We did it, chat. Look at all that sorting we did. If you want to sort your cards like that too, a quick way to sort your cards so they're all sorted. All you got to do is flip them over. As long as they all say magic, you're good. Now, if you have magic and Pokemon, that's where it gets tricky. Ooh, this is a fun pack. Ring Treatment Sauron, the Dark Lord, Mythic. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, Scene Rare. And Falkire Andros for a triple rare pack. That's also how your collection is sorted. It's the best sorting, for sure. I just came up with that method tonight, actually. Scroll of Isildur. Sorry if I'm butchering Lord of the Rings names. I'm not a perfect Lord of the Rings pronunciator. That's not even a word. It is now. I'm a pronunciator, chat. Shadow of the Enemy Mythic. Ooh, and a foil Ring Treatment Gandalf the Grey. These Ring Treatment cards look so good in foil. What if yours has no words? Well, in that case, if it doesn't have the back with the magic word on it, I just leave it in there because I figure you could sort those out really easy. Galadriel Elven Queen, Commander Mythic, and Isildur's Fateful Strike rare. So, you know, if it's a double-sided magic card, that's one of those ones you can sort out easy. You just need all your cards to say magic on the back, and then sort by the word magic. And as long as they all say magic, then you're good. Flowering of the White Tree rare, Glorious Gale foil. Ooh, gold stamped our card. Foil Swamp. Mirkwood Bats, that's a fun one. Minas Tirith. And Priest of Titania from the list, from Commander 14. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate it. Yep, I'll be not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 8:30 Eastern for anybody who would like to join us. Oh, let's go. We got a Nazgul. You got the main set one, Nazgul number 100. Very cool. And Smeagol, Helpful Guide. And foil there and back end. Dang, and a Sword of War and Peace from OG Devil Masters Mythic. What a pack. That was wild. That was a cool pack to see. To have 4 digits with a slash in the middle of it, Grumplax. That's on there somewhere too. And maybe some letters. All of Gil-galad rare. And Smokestack. Dang, cool rare from the list from Urza Saga. Let me sleeve these up, then we'll keep going. When you applied to get that magic card, did they make you give a 9-digit number with some hyphens in it? Yeah, you definitely need to write on that so that have the artist write on it so that it's no longer defective. Gandalf the Grey rare and a foil Quick Beam Upstart Ent scene card. Okay, chat. What we're really hoping for, obviously, is the one ring in these last handful of packs here. Best of luck to you, James. Got a Goldberry art card. Gollum, the Patient Plotter, plotting for the ring. In the last March of the Ents, get another Mythic. Nice. Land tax. Got it. That was the art card that we got in gold stamped earlier. Eowyn, Fearless Knight, seen rare. And AMR, Marshal of Rohan. Rare. Also got the ring token again. Oh, we want the mythic ring. That's the ring we want, chat. We want the precious. Elvish Mariner rare. Elven Chorus rare. A full Mirkwood Bats. Mirkwood Bats is such a good card. Troll of Khazad-dûm and Lorien revealed again. Elrond, Lord of Rivendell, and Sauron's Ransom with the gore bag of Minas Morgul. Have you all seen the airplane mechanic that relates everything on airplane maintenance to Lord of the Rings on reels or shorts or whatever? Mine's a Moria rare. I don't know how I found that dude, but I love how dedicated that dude is to both aircraft maintenance and Lord of the Rings. It is so epically fun to watch. If you haven't seen it, I'm sure if you search that, you'll somehow find it. Samwise Gamgee rare. That's the one we got the gold stamped and regular art card of. An Enraged Huron with power armor from the list from Invasion, uncommon. We're down to the last 3 packs. He is so cool. Like, I honestly don't know much about Lord of the Rings, and I definitely don't know a lot about aircraft maintenance. But every time his YouTube short or reel or whatever pops up, I watch the whole thing. It's just so good. War of the Last Alliance rare and Mushroom Watchdogs. Yeah, very, very cool art card for sure. Last 2 packs for you, James. Good luck. The Watcher in the Water, Mythic, and you cannot pass. Last pack, James. Good luck. And then we're going to have your box topper. I didn't forget. Whoa, your Shire Terrace is, somebody got hungry in the Shire. Knights of Dol Amroth seen, and come on, ring. One last chance. If this is the ring. Oh, it's not. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. With Amber of Rittermark, and a Smog token. That's pretty cool. Well, here we go, James. Here is your box topper. Let's see what you got. Gotta be careful with these, because they don't always want to open nice or come off the... So all these are attached differently. This one just has a giant dot of glue. Well, I hope you enjoyed your box. That was really cool to see. And here's your box topper. Good luck. Barrow Downs. We got Bajuka Bog. Get that sleeved up with the rest of your rares. Hopefully you got a lot of cool new things to add to your Lord of the Rings collection. Definitely a very cool set. It's kind of crazy how expensive it's gotten, but with The Hobbit coming out, I imagine having all these cards is going to be really cool. Thank you again for the support, James. We'll get these put away with the rest of your cards. It was fun to open. Thank you for sharing that with us all. That's not something we get to see very often anymore. Hey, Jedi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the box toppers in Lord of the Rings, there are a lot of good ones. So I didn't look it up, but I would not be surprised. Yeah, it was super fun, Jedi. I have not opened a full Lord of the Rings set box in a long time. Let me make these name cards real quick for Paul, Connor, John, and Matthew. Then we'll open some more packs. If anybody else would like packs. I don't have another set box tonight, Jimmy. I'll probably have another set box maybe Saturday night. I think I only have a few more packs tonight. But I should be able to do some restocks and stuff. But I definitely appreciate the support. I'll No, box toppers cannot be found in the play pack. They can only be found in the box toppers, and in collector packs, and in special edition collector packs. So Paul, Connor, John, and Matthew. Good luck, everybody. All at first. We actually opened one the other day, a special edition pack. I took it off the scrolling wheel because they're just getting so absurdly expensive. Like, I technically have one pack left. But, I mean, all the cards were cool. We didn't hit like a poster or anything, sadly. But I would, honestly, I just carry a pack to say that we have it in stock. I would not suggest anybody buy Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Pack unless you really have your heart set on it, because they're crazy. Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Packs. No, they're so crazy expensive. If I have to replace them right now, like I would buy a pack from a reputable vendor. I probably wouldn't even buy a box. Like, I looked the other day and boxes are like $4,000 or $5,000. You get lucky, you might be able to find one for like $3,500 if you know somebody. It is absolutely crazy. I think it's probably going to come down after The Hobbit. Nice, Paul. You got a gold stamped art card of Barad-dûr. Very neat. Here's the rest of your set booster pack. Build a pony. Let's go. Pippin's bravery and Pippin, guard of the Citadel. Pippin was so brave. And a treasure token. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Paul. Dang, Mr. Bananas. That is so cool. That is the only serialized card we pulled from Lord of the Rings. Was we pulled a human ring as well. Yeah, they're like 43 or 4,400 now. It's insane. I mean, for the moment, that's a good deal, Jimmy. They're constantly going up like crazy. I think they're getting hyped. So are OG Lord of the Rings collector boxes. They're getting hyped because The Hobbit's coming out. I don't know if it's going to hold after The Hobbit comes out or if it's going to go back down. Some of these prices are just so ridiculous that I would think eventually they have to come down, but maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Three, one, and a secret. Rudy says a lot of things, and when the market's going up, Rudy sounds really smart. Good luck, Connor. Here we go. Yeah, and like the snow-covered waste, Rudy's really smart. Granddad Apprentice rare, Kappa Cannoneer rare. Or, well, I mean, it should be rare, but it's uncommon. Kappa Cannoneer, Windswept Heath, fetch land. Dang, that was a fun pack, Connor. Everybody's smart when the market's going up. That's what they say, right? Or everybody's a genius when the market's going up. Razorgrass Ambush, Meltdown, and Monumental Henge. Have a good night, Jedi. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully work goes all right for you tomorrow. And I hope you get a 3-day weekend. Bloodstained Mire. Dang, another fetch land. Congrats. On to Commander Legend. You got the Ogre Pirate. Yar. Terrific Greatsword Mythic. Anara. Hans Eriksson, the Human Scout. And Intangible Virtue with the Prismatic Piper. Super secret rare. Nope. You only have to pay the first time, Matthew, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack or 500 count box limit. If you do go over 9 packs, just shoot me an email and I can send you an upgrade invoice. Dang, Smothering Tithe. Congrats. And Dauntless Escort. Also a Borderless Blood Artist. Gorgeous. But basically, if you do end up going over that 9-pack limit, Matthew, just let me know and I can send you a $4 upgrade invoice. But you could just pick hold after you pay for shipping. So, Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. Dang, thanks for all the orders, y'all. I'm going to have to switch our view here in a second. Wild Growth Archaic, Sentient Sanguis, Arc of Hunger, Crop Rotation, and a full Molten Core Maestro for Connor. Get these sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing more packs. Actually, I think we're probably technically good for... And Connor, if you ever do decide you want your bulk again, just let me know. And I'll be happy to include it once again. I think we're good after I move. Yeah, there we go. We still got room. John up next, getting 3 MH2 set packs. Good luck. One of my favorite arts in Secret Strixhaven are the alternate art Veil of Summer and Silver Scroll. The Color Storm Stallion field notes. There are a couple others, but those are the two I think of off the top of my head. It's right there. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm gonna have to do something soon, but so far I haven't figured it out yet. If it's like Japanese War of the Spark Bulk, I use it for name cards. Ignoble Hierarch and Braids Cabal Minion. Most people keep all their bulk. I don't know what that means, Caleb. Sorry, my brain's not connecting dots tonight. Sithis Harvest Hand. Dang, John, let's go. Urza Saga. That's great. Terminal Agony. There was no Terminal Agony in that pack. The Urza Saga was great. A bunker surrounded by boxes. I have a tote full of empty booster pack wrappers. Chatterfang Scroll General Mythic. A fun one. And, we got the Flying Manatee. If I never see a Flying Manatee again, it will be too soon. Like, if I see a Manatee flying in real life, I'll just be like, nope, move on. Don't need to see that. Saw a million of them on Magic cards. I know they were real. Caleb, that is entirely too much work for my brain to handle right now. It's a fun idea, but that's going to be after I've got all of the systems and all that stuff going on. Lost Caverns collector pack for Matthew. Matthew, good luck. The chases in this set that we're looking for are Emblem Foil, Jurassic World cards, and Neon Ink, Mana Crypt, or Cavern of Souls. Cosmic Confluence, the Belligerent Extended Art, Francisco Foul Marauder Extended Commander card, Whale of the Forgotten, in the Oltec style. Ooh, you got a foil for us. That's pretty cool. And a foil Starving Revenant. The force does flip. And the foil lands from Jurassic World are actually, I think they're pretty valuable. We pulled a lot of really cool things tonight. We pulled an alternate art Force of Will. We pulled a double feature Meat Hook Master. We pulled a Fracture Foil Turtles Krang Utrom Warlord. A lot of neat things tonight. The Botanist, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Gonna make some more name cards here real quick. Then we'll keep opening packs. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be after Joshua. If anybody has any questions, let me know. If you do want to get packs and you're just joining us for the first time, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. I've been doing Magic the Gathering, Rip, and Ship streams for over 5 years now. We've opened over 300,000 booster packs live on the channel. You can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And fun note, I'm still allowed to say it for like another 18 days or something. I'm streaming from my brand new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. I think after 2 months we agreed I can't say brand new anymore, and I can just say new for like 1 more month, and then after that I'm just streaming from my studio. There was a whole debate in chat about that one night. It was fun. And also, if you're new, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday at 8:30 Eastern. So always love to see you if you want to stop by whenever. So we're starting with J. Lou, then Paul, then Kevin, Zachary, Jake, and Joshua. Good seeing y'all. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. J. Lou, good luck. Looking for the golden chocobo. Still have the brand new studio smell. Actually, this building is ancient. I think it was built, it's like old. A lot of downtown Noblesville is very old. This building is also very old. I'm kind of curious. I want to Google it, but I don't want to take time away. The address, if anybody wants to look up how old the building is, because you're curious like I am, you can Google 23 South 8th Street, Noblesville, Indiana. And they might have like some history on it or something. Ooh, J-Lou, please. Please? Please don't be Noctis. Ah, Noctis, why? Well, Borderless Noctis, Prince of Lucis. Every time I see this red background, I hope it's Sephiroth. And so many times we get Noctis or Golbez. But J-Lou, still very cool card. Lab Maniac. Kimmery extended. Seymour Flux extended. Summon Ixion Borderless. And Edgar, King of Figaro. You do get a foil Aerith Secret Rendezvous. Beautiful, isn't it? If you have... Chat, do we still do spoiler alerts for Final Fantasy VII? Spoiler alert, if you're ever going to play Final Fantasy VII, mute it real quick. It is so sad when Aerith dies. So sad. Originally built as Model T showroom in 1817. Yeah, that sounds right. This building is so cool. It is such a cool building. I don't know if it's all one building or it was multiple buildings combined or what, but it's such a cool building. Paul, get a Lord of the Rings set pack up next. Good luck, Paul. Here we go. It would be the very first card after the token, Browen. If you're talking about the Neon Ink or serialized Chocobos. Flowering of the White Tree rare. Prince Immerhill the Fair foil. And a Smog token. That's cool. Get that sleeved up for you, Paul. Grumplax, how much mana do you have? You have to have 100 mana to do a challenge. Kevin up next. Hey, Jick, how's it going? Thank you. Commander Legends draft and MH2 set. Let's start with Commander Legends. Have a good night, J-Lou. We only talk in emojis now. It took me a second, but I got there. Make a stand. Laboratory Drudge. Arumai. And Regah. With a full rare Nimrus. Unmarked Grave rare. An Ornithopter Paradise with a foil rare, Glimpse of Tomorrow. I wonder, is there a way... I'm going to look at something real quick, chat. So for currency, can I up the rate that you earn currency? Ooh. Chat, y'all are lucky. I just learned how to give y'all more currency per hour. How cool is that? So you're going to get more mana per hour now. I think. I don't know. I just changed the setting. You might get more mana now. Kevin, thanks for grabbing packs. I doubled the rate that you get mana at now. So you just basically get mana for being in chat and being active. Like as long as you chat once every 10 or 15 minutes, the bot knows you're here and then gives you mana. Zach up next, getting a Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. We'll see how this works for a while, and then maybe we'll up it even more after that. I don't know. MH2 is a really fun set. Woke Up and Giant Growth. Rawls there, Guest Lecturer, Mythic Planeswalker, Kinetic Ooze, Vicious Augmenter, Brotherhood's End. Ooh, and a special guest, Magus the Library foil. Get this sleeved up for you, Zach. Thanks for grabbing pack. Jake, gonna be up next. MH2 is the most popular of the Horizon sets right now by 2%. It's close between that and MH3. No, it's a 30-minute cooldown. So it's been 27 minutes. You're almost able to battle again. Jake, 2 call time, 2 Aether Drift, 2 Core 21. Good luck. I always forget that Core 21 is one of the few sets that doesn't have the name printed on the top. Always takes me a minute longer to find it. It might also be that Caleb fought somebody else within the last 30 minutes, Jank. You might not have fought Caleb, but Caleb might have fought somebody else. So, like, you could challenge me potentially and see if, like, I'm available, but... Caleb fought Minty. Gotcha. Oh, now I'm going to have to fight Jank, chat. Oh, nope. Jank was right at that time, too. Minute and 54 seconds longer, sir. Let's save Core 21 for last. Good luck, Jake. Aether Drift, Call Time, and M21. 2 of each. I know I haven't battled anybody tonight. What came out in 2020? Core Set 21. Ice Prophet, is that what we're talking about? Boom! Mobile. Foil Borderless. Atchik. Emerald Radiant. Lumbering World Wagon Borderless. Nissa. World Soul Speaker Extended. And Fearless Swashbuckler. Yar. You can only get those in the box topper, Ironblood. Gotcha, Ice Prophet. Ooh, got a Japan Showcase Salvation Engine. Zahur, Glory's Past. Softer Fabricator. Aetheric Amplifier Extended. And Repurposing Bay. It's actually a pretty good card. Sees a lot of play. Momentum Breaker's a good one, too. On to Call Time. The art is very fun. It's just not what a lot of people think of as Magic. Snow-covered Island, Tale of the Ancestors commander card, Dragonkin Berserker Extended, Blessing of the Frost foil, Narfi Betrayer King, Asika's Chariot showcase, foil Cole the Forge Master, and a foil extended Ascendant Spirit with a replicated ring token. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Jake. And we'll open the other 3. The ox and then the cart were in this set. That was a fun draft meme. Snow-covered swamp, Stoic Farmer, Power of Heroes Extended, Search for Glory foil, More the Frost, Magda, Brazen Outlaw, got the Dwarf Berserker, Agar the Freezing Flame, and Tybalt's Trickery foil extended. Ooh, Coma's Coil token, nice. On to Core 21. Got a gorgeous swamp. Love the border on these. Ooh, Extended Mythic Chromatic Ori. It's been a while since I've seen that. That's cool. Stormwing Entity. Blime Epiphany. Love that art. So neat. Garrick Scorehorn. Gary's Tutelage. Whoa! Borderless Grim Tutor. What a pack. Foil Garrick Scorehorn and a foil Containment Priest. Fun pack. I love Core 21. Core 21 is so good. Last pack for you, Jake. Good luck. Oh, do we get the cat dog token? That would be epic. Cultivate, Gorgeous Island. Baneslayer, Angel Extended Mythic. Conspicuous Snoop. Gadrick the Crown Scourge foil extended. Bosri's Acolyte. Cultivate, Borderless. Fairy's Ageless Insight Showcase. Foil Bosri's Acolyte. And a dang! Foil Borderless Mythic, Fairy Master of Time. I love Core 21. Sadly, it's a cat zombie token. But very cool packs, Jake. That was fun. Get those put away for you. Josh, up next. It is card version 281. I think there are a lot of variants of this Teferi. We actually talked about it last stream or the stream before. Oh, I have to fight Jank. Hold on. Pow. Joshua, good luck. Ah, boo. Now I have to type it again. You're out of commission for 6 minutes. I'll change that, Jank. I'm sorry. I can't change it right now, though. My own sound effects. How about that? I think Jank's out of commission. Jank, if you remind me later, I'll try to change it. Let's save secrets for last. AFR, Avatar, and Streets for Joshua. Good luck. We did get the Yeehaw. Deadly Dispute, great common. Whomph. People have done some wild things with this card. Immovable Rod extended. Too bad Rod's not here tonight. I have Vecna extended. Goblin Javelineer. Faraday. Whoa, Guide to Monsters. That's a really fun card. No Hunter. And a full Hobgoblin Bandit Lord. It's a lot of words. Ice Prophet. It happened right about when we hit 100 likes. I know that's very helpful, right? Foil South Pole Voyager extended. Intruder Alarm bonus sheet. Storm of Memories extended. Wan Shi Tong All Knowing. Foil extended Jumpstart version of Wan Shi Tong Mythic. And the last Agni Kai. And then last but not least, we have your Strixhaven Collector Pack for this order. We hit 110 plus likes. Let's go. I vote we get to 300,000 likes. That's what I was trying to say last night. It was quite funny. Monstrous Rage, Feed the Storm, Forest, Grave Researcher, Expansion Algorithm Extended, Pox Plague Extended, Foil Days, and a Foil Pensive Professor. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Josh. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. And then you get another pack, Commander Legends Draft Pack. Actually, wait, do we have multiple Joshes here tonight? I think we do. I'm curious now. I'm trying to look. I think my brain's broken, chat. We do have multiple Joshes here tonight. Let's go. The Josh army has showed up. Josh, thanks for grabbing some packs tonight. Commander Legends Draft Pack up next. Mathematics, one of your favorite cards from Secret. It is very interesting how they did that for sure. Let me make these 4 name cards real quick, chat, then we'll keep going. Joshua, Jick, Christian, and Paul. Good luck to you all. I did not plan that, by the way. It just kind of happened. And then I didn't realize it till after I said it. And I'm like, darn it. That sounded corny. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Paul. How do I become an irregular LL Cool J chick? Or uncommon? Oh, is it Ironblood? I didn't. I'll be honest, I haven't. The only time I ever interact with that card is when I'm getting milled out by it. I haven't actually read all the details of it. Gotcha, chick. Joshua, good luck. I know in concept what it does, but I've never read like the actual word for word text on the card. Flamekin Herald Rare, Casket, Glacian, and a foil Scrap Diver Serpent with the Monarch token. Get that sleeved up for you, Josh. Thanks for grabbing another pack. That time, I know this was the same Josh, both these orders. Josh added shipping. Jake up next. 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm play and Ikori Collector. I do like, what is it, Fodder Tosser? Like step 1, find a cousin. Step 2, put your cousin in the cannon. Step 3, find another cousin. That one's pretty good. The Ikori Collector's been nagging you. Well, this particular one was... I see what it was. It was attached to the Don't Steal tag. We got it fixed. What's your favorite flavor text, Connor? 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm play and Ikori Collector. Flying Carpet from 7th edition. Does it say, I can show you the world? Yeah, Goblin flavor text is really cool. Great Ration City. It just says, wee! Drop of blood for a sea of power. Is that Dark Ritual? Destiny? That seems like something that would be on Dark Ritual. Quarry Mountain Monastery, borderless. Very cool art. And then here's your collector pack pick. I always forget. Vitality Hunter, the Nightmare. Genesis Ultimatum Extended. Wander's Enclave foil extended. Dreamtail Heron. Archipelagore. Evercold Phoenix. Crazy art. Space Godzilla Death Corona Void Beckoner. And a foil Lord Dracus. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jick. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Yeah, those commander decks are really expensive. But the Necron Dynasties one is super powerful. Glad you enjoyed it, Jick. Sorry we couldn't get you the Ozlith. It's a great card, but definitely a hard pull. Yeah, the art in Ikoria is just super cool. Christian, grabbing a Mystery Booster too. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Paul. We can hang out and open packs for quite a while tonight if people want to grab some. If not, totally cool too. Gothy Voidwalker Rare. White Border Karuga, the Macro Sage. Future Sight Goblin Settler. Via Ever So Crumbled, there's no place like home. That's sad. And Indicate You. Get that sleeved up for you, Christian. Nice, Destiny. Christian, thanks for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Paul up next, getting 2 Lord of the Rings set pack. Good luck, Paul. These are my last 2 Lord of the Rings packs for tonight. I will have more on my next stream. No stream tomorrow and Friday. But I will be streaming Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. We'll have more of our MH3 4-play pack bundles. Should be super fun. We'll also have a one-off battle of some sort. I have no clue what it'll be, but it'll be fun. But we still got plenty of packs to open tonight. So Gene's grabbing some packs and Connor's grabbing some packs, and we'll see who else grabs some packs tonight. Connor, did you see Fizzle from 8th edition? What's that flavor text, Jack? Good luck, Paul. Here we go. Shadow packs. This is great. I actually have a box of Ultimate Masters on the way, Connor. It's not here yet, but I ordered one, and hopefully it'll be here soon. Horses you control have haste. They can attack and tap as soon as they come under your control. But the Shadowfax and haste, like it's the thing from the Lord of the Rings. Prince Imrahil the Fair, Horn of the Mark. Chat, words are hard. Don't make fun of me. Of course, you shouldn't fight with fire, but you should fight everything with fire. Yeah, that's pretty good. Doors of Durin rare, and a foil scene, Pippin's Bravery, with Bane of Progress from the list. It's actually really cool from Commander 15. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Paul. Connor, did you see that I don't want to have you relive this moment, but did you see that I posted a YouTube short of your triple Rocco pack? The comments are pretty fun. I don't think I've had a chance to respond to them yet, but they're pretty fun. Gene up next, getting 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Good luck. Thank you so much to whoever just followed or subscribed. Ooh, Secrets collector packs. Let's see what you get. Deduce, Sleight of Hand, Molten Core Maestro, Eccentric Pestfinder, Maelstrom Artisan Extended, Veil of Summer, and a foil extended Suspend Aggression for pack 1 for you, Gene. Here's pack 2. Oh no, Jank challenged Connor as soon as Connor went to go check out a YouTube short. Hopefully Connor makes it back in time, Jank. Bitter Triumph and Locust Spray, Exhibition Tide Collar, Dina, Essence for Borderless Commander Mythic, Echo Casting Symposium, Field Notes Mythic, Brackle with Power, Foil Mythic. That's A lot of mythics. 3 mythics. And a foil Arc of Hunger extended art with a gold stamp Tragedy Feaster art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Gene. Thanks for grabbing packs. Mythics upon mythics upon mythics. Oh dang. We have a an error in the system where Jank can be challenging and challenge at the same time. That's interesting. Connor up next. Dean, you're welcome. I wonder if it'll let you challenge Jank now. That's a good question. We're all learning together about the challenges. Connor, 2MH3, an Aftermath collector, a Neo, a 2x2, and a Streets collector. They are pretty great. I do have a bunch of fun boxes coming, y'all. Like a bunch of master sets and stuff. They're on the way. They're just not here yet. So keep an eye on our updates for those. I won't be getting any mail on Sunday or Monday, so it's either going to show up Saturday or it's going to show up like Tuesday. So. Two MH3 play, a Neo set, a 2x2 draft, an Aftermath collector, and a Streets collector. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Connor. We are getting to that time of night, though, that if we don't get orders roughly every consigned to memory. When you consign to memory, that's when packs happen, right? Strict Serenade, and Eviscerator's Insight. Probably about every 5-ish minutes. We don't get an order about every 5-ish minutes. We'll call the night. But I'm happy to stick around and order packs if anybody wants anything. If you need some more time to decide, just let me know. I'm happy to stick around. You can check out our packs at cotherncards.com/packs. Laelia, the Blade Reforged, White of the Reliquary, and a full mindless conscription with a sick-looking Ugin's Binding art card. Neon Dynasty up next. That is a wild looking art card. What is that? That's Hinata? No way. Hinata's a flying... I don't know what that... It's an elemental, I'm sure. March of Burgeoning Life rare and a full Commune with Spirits. X2. Drake. Our friend Tauren left that Drake for us. Makeshift Mauler, Nightly Valor, 1,000-Year Storm, and Legion's Initiative. Okay, so we'll bulk that unless there's anything you want there. And then we'll give you all your collector pack cards, including Aftermath. Got the zombie token. Markov Baron in the Halo showcase. Markov Baron in the etched regular frame. Different art though. Ernie Metalbrow. Deification. Be pronounced in some very wrong ways, by the way. Metropolis Reformer foil. And the etched blueberries. Urborg Scavengers. So we got 4 different rares. That's a lot different than Rocco and his modern life. Here is your Secret Strixhaven collector pack. Got Return the Favor, Burst Lightning, Foil Plains, Practice Offense, Turbulent Wilderness, Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Ooh, Subterranean Tremors alternate art mythic. Ooh, and a Silver Scroll Reprieve. That's gorgeous. That was also the last pack of the box, too. So we'll get those sleeved up for you. James grabbing some more fun packs tonight. This will be fun. Zendikar Rising set and Modern Horizons 2 set. Let me grab these real quick for you, James. I'm doing well, Garage the Gathering. How are you doing? I saw one of your I don't remember if I saw you on Facebook or YouTube, or I saw one of your shorts or reels or Twitter things, or I can never remember where I watch stuff anymore. But I saw one of your videos the other day and I was like, oh, I wonder how Garage the Gathering's doing. So I hope you're doing well. Well, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I wish I had the energy and time to post things multiple places, but I'm not an internet person who's good at those things. I probably need to hire somebody who's good at those things to do those things for me. That might be useful. A new kind of booster pack. This was the very first ever set booster pack. Rod. Dang, there was a time earlier tonight where we pulled some card that had Rod on the name, and I was like, it would be really cool if Rod was here right now. But Rod wasn't there right then. But it was on the stream tonight. It was probably honestly in the last like 20 or 30 minutes. There was a card that said, no, it wasn't Rod of Ruin. It was a list card, I think. I don't know. Good luck, Jimmy. Here we go. Got a gorgeous mountain. Bloodchief's Thirst. Fun kill spell. And Linvala, Shield of Seagate. It might have been Immovable Rod. That might have been it. Iradi? No, it was not Iradi. What on earth? Really? Okay, double rare. Ornery Foos. So Zendikar Rising was the first ever set booster pack, so it did have some weird collation things where sometimes the rares, like if you got 2 rares and 1 rare, like the other rare track could be close to the main rare track. Gold stamped art card. And that was what happened there. If it was the only rare in both packs, that would have been really weird. Lotus Cobra Showcase rare. And Triplicate Spirits from the list from M15. I did wish you good luck, yes. Xandu Mammoth, that's a fun flip rare. Xandu Valley on the back. All the flips are lands on the back. The Mythics, if you pay 3 life, they come into play untapped. But all the other ones come into play tapped. Needle Verge and Pillar Verge Pathway and a foil Skyclave Apparition. Or Apparition. That's I played that card so much when it was in Standard. But can you dig it if it's immovable? That's the question. Tangled Florahedron. Andrana, the last Bloodchief Mythic. Very nice. All the Skyclaves. This is another card I played a ton when it was in Standard. And Amoeboid Changeling. Such a weird one. And Grenade, thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Morog, Fury of a Cool Mythic in the showcase. That's neat. And Sharks, the Raging Isle, the 017 Crab Leviathan. What am I playing right now in Standard? So I'm only playing Standard on Arena. And I'm only playing Best of One, so I'm playing that mono white deck for quick wins. Maddening Cacophony rare. It's got like the Optimistic Scavenger and like Sheltered by Ghosts and Ethereal Armor and all that stuff. Seagate Restoration. That's a huge mythic hit. Congratulations. So these can come into the battlefield untapped if you pay 3 life, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Maul for sure. Morog is great with Earthbending. I hadn't thought about that. Leyline Tyrant. Dang, another mythic. Very cool. And Chemister's Insight. Uncommon from the list. From one of the Ravnica sets. That's funny, Rod. I never would have noticed any of those. Ooh, okay. Here we go, Jims. Or Jims. Jimmy or James. Either way. So the Seagate Restoration mythic Jick price check that is $34 right now. Malakir Rebirth is a huge uncommon hit. This one's probably in the $5 to $10 range. It lets you reanimate a creature that dies this turn. It is very, very cool card. It's also MDFC, so you can get a land on the back. Magmatic Chandler rare. Maddening Cacophony. Again, so that's where it was in a different rare slot, so the track printing was a little off. Archon of the Myria. They got better with that as set packs moved on. But dang, it's $12.50 on Scryfall for the Malakir Rebirth. Valakut Exploration. Ooh, that's cool. Corlash, Heir to Blackblade. Got a Future Sight rare from OG Future Sight, not from Mystery Booster 2. Last pack for you. Oh, we got the Wasteland art card. What a cool art for Wasteland. Actually, is it this way? No, I think it's this way. Oh, and you got the foil Whirlpool Island too. Oh, and another Malakir Rebirth. Let's go. That's huge. And you got the Jaroba Bright Climb and Grim Climb pathway and a foil Yasharn Implacable Earth for a foil rare. And Tamio's Journal, a rare from the list. Dang, that was a great last pack. Fun Zendikar Rising packs. I'm going to sleeve these up real quick. Have a good night, Jink. Then we're going to open your Modern Horizons 2 packs. And then we're going to open Gene's Secrets of Strixhaven packs. Modern Horizons 2, another very fun set. Timeless Dragon rare. And a foil bridge. Got the Glimmer Baron. Ignoble Hierarch. And Misty Rainforest. Great fetch land. Congrats. Counterspell. The MH2 fetch lands, I haven't looked in a while, but they had been going up for a bit. I imagine they're probably still going up quite a bit in price. Thought Monitor rare. Profane Tutor rare. Goblin Bombardment for a triple rare. Nice. MH2 Misty Rainforest at $33 right now. Dakin Shadow Slayer Mythic Planeswalker and Cursed Totem rare. Originally printed in Mirage. Goblin Assassin from Legions. That set was all creatures all the time. Ooh, you got a Dragon Scale one? That is gorgeous. From Turkey or Dragonstorm Collector Packs. The Boz, the Glimmer Wasp, and Unmarked Grave for a double rare. And a foil bridge. Rest art card, the Hunger Tide. This is one of my favorite mountains in the that isn't a borderless art. Calibrated Blast rare and Wonder for a double rare pack. Sithis. Mountain. Suspend rare. Full Snare Retro. Got a Bridge art card. Scalding Tarn, let's go. Another blue fetch land. Enchants Encounter. Retro Step Through and a Shambling Shell common from Ravnica from the list. I know for a while Scalding Tarn was the most expensive fetch land. I don't know which one's the most expensive now. Chitter Spitter rare. What's hiding back here, chat? Nettle Cyst. Oh, no way. Is this a Borderless Ragavan? Let's go. Jimmy, congrats. Borderless Ragavan. Nimble Pilfer Mythic. Oh, we got the Flying Manatee. But you got a Mythic Master Cruelties. From the list. What a cool set of packs for Jimmy. Another Bridge. Ave, Progenitor Ooze, and a Borderless Vindicate. Chat, if you don't know anything about the Magic story, gosh, who's this character? I can't remember. But the part I wanted to tell you about was the two stones in the hands here, or the Might Stone and the Weak Stone from Urza. And I think maybe Mishra. They were, I don't remember. There was something. But that's the Might Stone and the Weak Stone, which is a lore thing. I know lore words, chat. Sanctifier Unvec rare. Nevin Rules Disc rare. I wanted to say Sarah, but I don't think that's Sarah. That's probably somebody else. But the art is gorgeous. This is one of my favorite planes from back in the day as well. Beiloon, the Sea and Sky Mythic. Greed Foil and Lash Out from Lorwyn from the list. Hey, Jimmy, here's your last pack. Good luck. I hope you've enjoyed your packs. It's been a lot of fun. Here it is. Oh, no, that's a different card. In the event of siege, load copiously with hot oil, cannonballs, caltrops, rubble, old swords, mess hall leftovers, chamber pots, broken chairs, salt, cousin furt, trebuchet instructions. Oh, no way. We got another Ragavan. Dothy Voidwalker, too. Wow. Wow. And a full rare Fire Ice. Wow. That was cool. That was so much fun. I'll get these sleeved up for you. Definitely some cool pulls there. Wow. That's crazy. Gonna get these put away, then Gene is up next. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be after Gene. MH2 is a super fun set. Hey, Gene, good luck. Fresh box. So, chat, it's 12:49 a.m. Eastern. I'm happy to stick around and open packs if people want. If not, totally cool too. No pressure at all. But if you're just joining us and you want to grab packs, we're at our 5-minute countdown now. If we get an order before 12:54 a.m. Eastern, we'll keep streaming. If we don't, we'll call it a night. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back Saturday, Sunday, and Monday with all sorts of fun stuff, including our 4 Modern Horizons 3 collector pack bundle. Or not, sorry, play pack bundle, not collector pack bundle. I don't have anywhere near enough collector packs to do that. But we have 4 Modern Horizons 3 play packs for $35.96. We'll have 9. They're limit 1 per person per stream. Gene, good luck. I'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 8:30 Eastern. No stream tomorrow on Friday. The Archangel Radiant. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate you looking that up. Pick your poison and hop to it. Silverquill, a Disputant, fun mythic Elder Dragon. Relic Retriever Extended, the Spirit Monkey. Maelstrom Artisan Extended. Culling Ritual, alternate art, and a foil Exhibition Tide Collar. Pack 2 for Gene. Gene, good luck. If anybody ever has any questions or needs any help, you can always reply to your order confirmation emails or email support@cotherncards.com. Return the Favor. Sleight of Hand. Mountain. Resonating Loot. Turbulent Wilderness Extended. Echo Casting Symposium. Field Notes Mythic. Big Score. Mystical Archive Rare. Oh, Gene, let's go! Silver Scroll Vampiric Tutor. That's what we were looking for. Congratulations. What a gorgeous bowl. Let me get that thing in a top loader for you, friend. Wow. What a night. What a night, y'all. Tonight has been so fun. There it is. The Silver Scroll. Gene, congratulations. Don't even have to look that one up. We know that one's up there. Eric, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're streaming late tonight, chat. It's going to be fun. I'm surprised it's not more than that, to be honest with you. Jacob next, getting 3 Commander Master set pack. It's been a fun night for sure. I'm always very thankful that everybody's hanging out in chat, and obviously appreciate everybody who purchases packs as well. But I love the community here. I love how positive people are about Magic. It's not like that everywhere. So, 3 Commander Master set packs for Jake. Jake, good luck. Here we go. Got the Air Dragon. Rorik's Bladewing, Insurrection Mythic, Roderick Master Tactician, for double rare pack. Itatiola with a retro swamp. Urganda Petroglyphs got a feature site rare card from the list. Steel Shaper's Gift, the equipment tutor. Urza, Lord High Artificer Mythic for a triple rare pack. Faithless Looting Borderless. Last pack for Jake. It's alright. I figured it was some sort of joke. Ooh, Lamog, the Ceaseless Hunger Borderless Portrait Foil Mythic. How cool. Amanatu's Augury. Store of Discord. Chat, if you want to join our Discord, ! Discord. Eureka, the Tiger Shadow, and a Kemba. We pulled a Silver Scroll Vampiric Tutor. Stormkill and Artist Borderless as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jake. Eric up next, getting 10. Mystery Booster 2. See what we can find for you, Eric. Jake, thanks again for grabbing some more packs tonight. Yeah, it was sick poll for sure. We've had a lot of really, really fun polls tonight. It's been a very fun stream. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good luck, Eric. Back one. Also, a huge thank you to all the amazing 117 people who've liked the stream already tonight. It does help out a lot, and always appreciate it. We did get the EHA earlier, so that was super fun too. The Haunt of Hightower, Mythic, White Border Basilisk Gate, Future Sight Snuff Out with Steve Argyle art, and Wrath of Leknif. Isaac, I don't know how many times I have to tell chat, but holy cow is a card from Outlaws of Thunder Junction, not from Secrets of Strixhaven. There's a lot of really, really cool stuff in Mystery too, for sure. Haywire Might's a great one. Arcanus the Omnipotent Mythic, or Omnipotent if you want. Jace Belair and White Border Mythic, that's sick. Hoodwink, and Essence of Ajani. Dang, chat, we might get to 120 likes. The other night, I tried to get chat hyped up to get to 125 likes, and then I forgot about it, and I ended the stream, and we ended at 124, and I was so sad. Ajani the Great-Hearted, White Border Arcane Lighthouse, Future Sight Triumph of Ferocity, and Madlands. But we got to 120 tonight. I don't think we could get chat hyped to get to 125, though. Probably asking too much. Incense, Decanter of Endless Water, Expansion Explosion, Colossal Dreadmaw, Squishy Slug, thanks for following. Soul Ring, nice, and Tax Taker. I mean, we're at 121 likes. We're only 4 away. Maybe we can get there. Maybe. 122. Need 3 more. Dang, we got 2 Ruthas. That's kind of weird. Nullhide Ferrex Mythic, White Border Sarkin Fireblood Mythic, Future Sight Ancient Stirrings, and Search Elemental. Was there a Reanimate? Did I miss a Reanimate? Yeah. Really? Nope. I don't think so. Unless they changed colors. There was art that looked very similar to it in there. Got the Pawn of Ulamog, Liliana Deathmage Mythic, White Border Ghost Quarter, Future Sight Eater of the Dead, and Rule with an even hand. Not an odd hand. No, you're good, Jimmy. I say this whenever anybody does anything where they thought they saw something but they didn't. Please tell me. I would much rather go back and check than miss it. So please, if you think I missed something, let me know. I'm happy to go back and look. It just takes a couple seconds. Relic of Legends, that's a fun one. Bad Moon, White Border Aethersworn Canonist, Goblin King, and Knight of the Flying Merfolk. We'll sleeve this up, then we got 3 more packs for you. Shared Summons, White Border Steve, Sakura Tribe Elder, Serenity Future Sight, and Phyrexian Seedling. Come on, Eric, let's see if we get you foil. 2 packs left. Soulfire Grandmaster Mythic, White Border Reliquary Tower, Future Sight Mana Bond, and Jeskai Baller. Last pack here for Eric. Eric, good luck. Thank you so much for grabbing Mystery Booster 2. This is always so fun to open up, to see all the cool cards. You got the Reveille Squad, Charcoal Diamond, Chainer Nightmare Adept, White Border Urza Saga. Great way to end it. Parkland Ironworks too. How cool. And Zone of Flame. That was a great last pack, Eric. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Daniel, up next, getting 8 Secret Strixhaven collector packs. If anybody else would like to get an order in, you'd be after Daniel. Again, no pressure, just FYI if you're just joining us. We're getting toward the end of the stream, but I'll give you a timer when I have one. But we have 8 collector packs to open. This is going to be super fun. Daniel, good luck. 8 Secrets of Strixhaven collectors. 8 packs. Here we go. Good luck. See what we can find for you. Starting out with an art card. Fabled Passage. Locust Spray and Bitter Triumph. Choreographed Sparks. Inspired Sky Painter. Together as One Extended. Prismatic Ending Foil. And a foil Hardened Academic with a gold stamped art card. Dang. That's Fabled Passage? That's got to be a Commander reprint, right? I don't remember seeing that art. That is gorgeous. Have a good night, Chick. Appreciate you. Stock up. Got to stock up on stock up, chat. Exhibition Tide Collar. Allan Spiralmancer. Stirring Hope Singer. Yellow Summer. Gorgeous. And a foil Field Notes Germination Practicum. Another one of those cute pest tokens. Pack 3 for Daniel. Got the Spirit token. Artski TV, thank you so much for raiding. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. What were you streaming tonight? Helping Hand, Giant Growth, Swamp, Practice Offense, Changing Loyalty Extended, Stormcarved Coast Borderless, Vampiric Tutor, let's go. Congrats. And Pox Plague, well extended. My name is Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. We're Magic the Gathering rip and ship stream. People buy packs at cothencards.com/packs. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Combine all your orders from the end of tonight's stream through the end of Monday's stream, and then we'll ship them out starting Tuesday, and we'll get them all out by the end of the day on Thursday. If you have any questions, let us know. Conciliator's Duelist, Yavimaya Bloom Sage, Harmonized Trio Extended, Return to the Ranks, and Applied Geometry, full extended. Dang, with a Vampiric Tutor art card. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. Playing Arena, playing Standard. What deck were you playing? Darn it, that was the wrong command, sorry. Shout out for Kurtski TV. If you're not following over there, make sure to leave him a follow on Twitch. Jimmy, if I need any extra shipping when I pack your cards up on Tuesday, I'll ship you an email, or I'll ship you an email. I'll send you an email. Does that sound good? Brave Researcher, Muddle the Ever-Changing, Borderless Commander Mythic, Mind into Matter Extended, Bring to Light Archive, and a foil Borderless Shattered Sanctum with another Fabled Passage art card. How about that? So I'll just I'll shoot you an email when I pack your stuff up and figure out like how many boxes it takes and everything. Royal Treatment and Spell Pierce, Joined Researchers, Herald of Amity Extended, Splatter Technique Extended, Brotherhood's End, and Fix What's Broken, Foil Extended. We'll sleeve those, then we'll open your last two. How's it going, Magic Vlad? Welcome to the stream. How's your evening going? Gotta hop to it. And a Shared Roots. Rawls Eric Guest Lecturer, Planeswalker Mythic, Expansion Algorithm Extended, Pox Plague Extended. Ooh, Preordain, right? Yeah, Preordain. And a foil Dina's Guidance. And a Bring to Light art card. Last pack for you, Daniel. Good luck. I didn't notice it either till after it expired. Golgari Life Gain deck. Almost got you to gold, and you went on a losing streak. Oh no! Well, I hope you get to gold tomorrow. Stormcarved Coast, Centric Pest Finder, Scheming Silver Tongue. Ooh, Awaken the Woods alternate art mythic. That's sick. And a full Comforting Council. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Daniel. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. I'm doing well. Doing well, Magic Vlad. Yeah, I think so too. Did I say it was something else, Gene? If I did, Preordain is what I was trying to think of. Yeah, we've had a lot of great pulls tonight. The biggest pull we've pulled tonight was a Silver Scroll Vampiric Tutor. Gotcha, Gene. Sorry, my brain is not 100% there right now, but I do know how to open packs like crazy. We also pulled a Fracture Foil Krang from one pack Turtles Collector Snipe. Oh. I watch your stream. All the passion for Magic is one of the main reasons why you started collecting again. Peachy Pie, that is really cool. Do you play it all or do you just collect? I think it's always really neat to meet Magic collectors. Love watching this stuff. Happy to be here. Appreciate the shout out. Yeah, for sure, Kartski. Thanks for the raid. Definitely appreciate it. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But if you want to stick around, that's fine too. But definitely glad to have you. Thanks for sharing your community with us here. 10 Commander Master set pack. Good luck, James. Drop you a follow real quick before I forget. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good luck, James. Here we go. Commander Masters, definitely a fun master set. A lot of cool cards. Heroic Intervention, foil rare, great start. Wrath of God, 2 rares. Drakuseth, 3 rares. And a Portrait Mythic Urza for a 4 rare pack. What a great start. All the glitters in a retro swamp. Just collecting for now. Very cool. What do you like to collect? Any like particular sets or themes or arts or anything like that? Savage Beating, Mythic. Gilded Lotus for rare. Jewel Rail for a triple rare pack. And a Borderless Elvish Mystic. There's just so many cool things to collect in Magic right now. It's been one of the best. Ooh, Commandeer, rare from the list. Very neat. Awakening Sun's Avatar. And the Dragon Mythic. Triple rare pack. Very nice. Sky Shroud Claim. Also amazing. The Myriad Landscape. There's just so many cool things to collect in Magic right now. Gold stamped art card. Nivix, Area of the Firemind, uncommon from the list. Training Center rare, Great Land, Carador Ghost Chieftain for double rare pack. Lightning Greaves and Arcane Signet, can never have enough of those. And a Borderless Dread Return with a Retro Foil Forest. Been a great start, you're not wrong. Finale Devastation art card. Foil Slimefoot, stowed away in the front of your pack. Runescar Demon, Commandeer. Now, see, that's when things get weird, chat. We pulled a list Commandeer, and then Commandeer's also in the main set. Also in this set, they put all the glitters on the list and in the main set. I don't understand when it's on the list and in the main set in the same pack. Endrick Sar Master Breeder. The list is no longer a thing, so it doesn't really matter anymore. But I never got that. That was so weird to me. It's just like, how just like not talk to each other do you have to be to put the card on the list and in the main set? Azurius Predation and Mystics of the Ismagnus. There we go. And Frantic Search with a Retrofoil Swamp. Yeah, that's 2 departments not sharing notes, 100%. Thank you, Kartsky. Appreciate you. Campfire, Hammer of Nazan, Champion's Helm, Pearl Medallion, Fairy, dang, quad rare pack, and a Thran Dynamo. Might as well be a rare. And Darksteel Mutation, that's great too. You have 3 packs left, James. Tutor would be sick. For sure. Ooh, Hydrate. Thanks, Kartsky. Ooh, we got the Balefire Dragon art card. That is such a cool borderless frame break art. Twilight Prophet, fun mythic. Balin Wandering Knight for double rare pack. And a Kodama's Reach in the back. Borderless. 2 packs to go for James. Super V Mike, you've been challenged to a duel. You have to type exclamation. Ooh, Arcane Melee rare from the list. Angelic Field Marshal, Tooth and Nail, Maelstrom Wanderer for a 4 rare pack. So many rares. So many. Nadir's Knifeblade. You have to type exclamation point challenge at Rod to accept the duel. It costs 100 mana, and if you win, you get all the mana. Inspiring Statuary, boom pile. Dang. Ending it on an Avacyn Angel of Hope Mythic. It's a great way to end it. Oh, nope. You're ending it on a Soul Ring on fire. I love this Soul Ring. It is probably my favorite in booster pack Soul Ring art. It is just gorgeous. And a Retro Mountain. Dang. James, you had a fun night tonight. Hope you enjoy these. I'll definitely be in touch when I pack your cards up and let you know if there's anything owed for shipping. Yeah, those packs were great. So many cool cards. Commander Masters is a great set, chat. I know it's expensive, but it is such a great set. Magic Vlad up next. Getting a Mystery Booster 2 and a Secrets Collector. Good luck, Magic Vlad. We're looking for some woe for Magic Vlad. Magic Vlad wants the sadness. Have y'all seen the pictures? People get orders. I don't remember 100% for sure. I feel like the person's name is Braden. But they put a sticker on all of their TCG player orders where it says like Braden packed these cards while listening to sad girl music or something. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I don't know if anybody else has seen that across the internet, but I thought it's something like that. I don't remember exactly what the words are, but it's something like that, and it always makes me laugh every time I come across it. I don't know what made me think of that, but I thought of that, and I have no filter tonight, so you also heard about it. Part of the Water Veil Mythic for Magic Vlad. White Border Veil of Summer, sick. Features like Goblin Charbelcher, pretty cool, and Panglacial Shinobi. Here's your Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. If anybody else would like to get an order, we'll keep streaming until 1:17 a.m. Eastern. If we don't get any more orders, we'll call tonight. No stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 8:30 Eastern. Magic Vlad, stocking up on Silver Scroll stock up. I don't feel like this is the first time we've pulled this for you, but it's a great one to pull. Wild Growth Archaic, Kinetic Ooze, Arc of Hunger Extended, Foiled Daze, and a Foiled Cauldron of Essence. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing packs. It's alright, Magic Vlad. It happens. Started 94 until 95, so complete 4th edition Chronicles Ice Age, Fear Vise. Dang. It's a long break, but welcome back. Magic's super fun. Whether you're collecting or playing, it's a great time to be part of the game. You are most welcome. So if anybody does want to get packs, cotherncards.com/packs. I will hang out till 1:17 a.m. If we don't get any more orders, I'll call tonight. Like I said, no stream tomorrow, but I will be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday at 8:30 Eastern. If you ever need help with anything, you can always reply to your order confirmation emails or email support@cotherncards.com. On Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I will have 9 each of those nights. I will have 9 of the MH3 4-play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream for $35.96, about $1 off. It is $1 off per pack. It's not about. Have a good night, Jimmy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. It will be... So... The way it works is every Wednesday it restarts, and then you have from Wednesday through the end of Monday to combine all your orders, and then I start shipping stuff on Tuesday. I'll start packing all your orders and shipping them out on Tuesday. If I get all the packages done, I'll take them to the post office Tuesday afternoon. If I don't, I'll take them out on Wednesday most of the time. In the absolute worst case, they'll get in the mail by Thursday. Does that make sense, Gene? So it started Wednesday. Everything from yesterday through the end of Monday night stream will be combined, and then we'll ship them out starting Tuesday. Just think every time we get to hump day, it starts a new week. So hump days are Monday for the stream. Good luck, Nick. Here we go. Got a servo. Lifeblood Hydra. Pycar wins Fury. Talrand. Gonna leave that right there. But you do have a gorgeous Reliquary Tower and a counterspell with a Retrofoil Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Hope you enjoy Drakes. Magic Flat up next, getting 2 Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. I may or may not have a collection of Taurens, including one ridiculous Tauren from a certain reign that is on fire. Is this the one that breaks the Magic Flash cycle? He noticed. Darn it, chat. Well, last pack and first pack Magic for Magic Flad. Got to see if we can find some. Whoa! For Magic Flad. Good luck, Magic Flad. Here we go. Deduce and Bitter Triumph. Molten Core Maestro. Vanguard of the Restless. Ambitious Augmenter. Fracture and Foil. Dang, cool special guest. Edrix and Nev, twin casters from OG Strixhaven Commander. Good luck, Magic Flad. We're looking for the woe. We're looking for the sadness just for Magic Flad. Only sadness, please. Well, you're stocking up on stock up. What can I say? Together as one, we're stocking up. Spirit of Resilience. Petrified Hamlet. Veil of Summer, gorgeous alternate art. And Shattered Sanctum, borderless foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Flad. Paul up next, getting 4 Jumpstart Foundations 25. Magic Flad, how many alternate art stock ups do you have now? Paul, good luck for Jumpstart Foundations 25. Sad violin music. Do we play it on the regular sized violin or the little teeny tiny violin? Surprise! Oh, you got a surprise pack. Mini violin? Gotcha. Benzer, Shaper Savant, Anime, and Wavebreak Hippocamp. I don't know how hippos can camp, but apparently they can. And they look like horses, not hippos. Oh no, Magic Flad. Rev's surprise. Well, this pack's apparently already wanting to open itself. I don't understand, but whatever. It did it. I don't know. Zealots. Got Zealous Conscripts and a NEP anime. We're looking for ne'er-do-wells. I am, Tommy. The Hippocampus. The Hippocampus Storms. Uh-oh, Connor. Plagon. Anime. Don't do it, Connor. Don't do it. I don't know if it's guaranteed. I hope it's in here for you, Grumplex. I really do. Except the pull tab didn't work. We finally got you Rev. Congratulations. Morbid Opportunist too. Oh, congrats. We did it. We did the thing. We got the Rev. Ooh, we're looking for shinies. Serialized and raised foils. Good luck when we get there. We got a bunch of other cool packs open for a lot of also amazingly cool people. Like Caleb to the max. Caleb, wasn't there two? Wasn't it like max with like 2 X's, or was it always 1 X? I know it definitely wasn't 3. We don't need any of that here. But I feel like it used to be 2. I feel like we got less max at some point. Caleb, good luck. Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know. Knockout Maneuver. Silver Scroll. Hop to it. Forest. Ambitious Augmenter. Umbral Expanse. Wild Growth Archaic Field Notes. Full Poetic Ritual. And a full Harmonized Trio for Caleb. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I mean, they both can be amazingly amazing, and they can also be amazingly devastating. Like, it is such a hard one for sure. I'm trying to think, like, Wilds of Eldraine has Agatha's Soul Cauldron, though. That's a super cool one. I almost want to take Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector packs down. They're so expensive. Like, it doesn't make any sense for anybody. But I know people love the experience, so I leave them up there just in case. It was always one. Oh, that's cool. I guess my brain has just always assumed that there was more max. But make it a special called Lance buys packs for outrageous amounts of money, sells them for less than he buys them for. I think we call that the time where you know how they have this song where dang, what's the lyric in American Pie? The day the music died. It'll also be the day where Lance can no longer restock cards for the stream. It would be a sad day. Modified. This is a fun one. I try to offer specials and fun stuff when I can, chat. Kodama of the West Tree anime. That Kodama is so cool. Ice Prophet, dang. Why'd you wait so long for the 30 stream streak? That is awesome. I try to do the best job I can. Drowned, Near-Div anime, Heckling counterpart. I've said this before, but my goal is always to have like an awesome positive group here and then to try to be the most professional stream. Magic the Gathering, Rip, and Ship stream out there. Soaring. Family friendly. That's also very important to me. So people can put it up on their TV in their home, or you can watch in public areas and stuff like that without worrying what I'm going to say. Mu Yanling, Wind, or Sky Dancer Mythic. The Wind Dancers from another set. And Sinette anime. That's probably like every stream since we've gone to Cothern Cards, hasn't it been Nice Profit? Pretty close to that. Got elves with the cool Llanowar elves in here. Marwyn the Nurturer. And Dionys anime with the cool new Llanowar elves art. Dinner. Dang, now I'm hungry, chat. Dinner sounds good, but I already ate dinner a lot of hours ago. Herska Sweet Tooth anime. And there's the angry gingerbread cookie. And another gingerbread cookie, but that one's just scared and running. Well, I actually, Ice Prophet switched over. I didn't used to stream on this channel. This is my old Cothern Cards Twitch channel from the good old days. Encounter, Primeval Bounty Mythic, and Quirion Beast Collar. And Mowu anime, back from when we used to do Wizard Cups and stuff like that. You remember the Wizard Cup? Do you know the Muffin Man? No. No, I don't. The Muffin Man. Enchanted. Dang, these pull tabs are all sorts of messed up. Rod knew where I was going with that. It was Ice Prophet. Nykthos Paragon and Starfield Mystic. That art is so cool. And Samela for your anime. Last Jumpstart 25 for you, Daniel. I have not seen that one, Connor. I feel like we need to have like a memes video channel in the Discord. Valkyrie Harbinger, Hinterland Sanctifier, and Kala Anime. Maybe I should add that to the Discord. Would y'all post funny but appropriate videos in there? That's a dangerous part. Like, there'd probably be some pretty inappropriate stuff that made its way in there. Which I think is fine for the Discord, because, like, people need to monitor their own kids, like, on Discord and stuff like that, but... We do have a memes channel, I think. I don't know. Or maybe we have a... Is it GIFs or GIFs, chat? GIFs and memes. I think we have a GIFs and memes channel. Bulk Up, Stargaze, Informed Inkrite, Pest Rescuer, Erode, Crop Rotation Foil, and Tragedy Feaster, Field Notes Foil, the gold stamped Achroma's Will art card. Thanks, Connor. I'll check it out after the stream, or maybe tomorrow after I wake up. Disdainful Stroke and Feed the Swarm. Decorum Dissertation Mythic, Moral Bargain Extended, Dreamroot Cascade Borderless, Bring to Light, and a foil Skycoach Conductor. Let's leave those. I'm open your last two for you, Daniel. In Discord, you can post from their meme repository. I'll be honest, Ice Prophet. I don't remember that, but that does not surprise me. You mean Silver Tongue? Curse of Impetus, Emeritus of Conflict Extended Mythic, Fracture Alternate Art, and a full Vassalin Scavenger. I do remember I drafted some very mean monocolor decks. I just don't remember which ones they are. I would say yes, Connor, except YouTube will not let you post links in YouTube chat unless you're a mod. So it'll delete it as soon as you put it in there. So, you can post it in the Discord though, in chat in the Discord. That's fine. Jodsy, Steward of Fate, Scorched Scorched Geyser extended, Resonating Loot extended. Ooh, alternate art Jessica's Will. Congrats. And a full borderless mythic Rawls there at guest lecturer. And if that's what you meant, then apologies, but yeah. Speaker up next, getting 2 DMR draft packs. Magic Vlad was waiting. Like, if he gets to Avatar of WoW. Or not Avatar of WoW. Emeritus of WoW. You're like, I'm not going to get it unless he doesn't get it. Seeker, good luck. I hope so, Magic Vlad. I really do. Let's see what we find for Seeker. Not the Mind Stone, chat. Mind Stone. The Mind Stone and Mind Stone are different cards. Please keep that in mind. Spinal Embrace, Peregrine Drake Retro, and a Swamp. Pack 2 for Seeker. Fire Ice, Crop Rotation, nice. And Lyra Dawnbringer got the Retro Mythic. The Retro Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Seeker. Row and Bloomburrow, good luck. I mean, you hit 2 Silver Scroll Flusterstorms? That's pretty sick, Magic Vlad. Good luck, Connor. Here we go. We're looking for serialized cards. Good luck. Or the even rarer Shatterglass foils. Grand Spider. Hostile Negotiations Extended. Exodus Extended Commander card. Boundary Inspector Schematic foil. Ornithopter. Staff of Domination schematic. That's a really fun card in a good elf deck. Ooh, we got a Shatterglass Megatron Tyrant Mythic. And a full Titania's Command. I know this isn't what you want to hear because it's not a serialized card, but this card was like one of the strongest cards in Brothers War Draft. If you had that card and played it, you pretty much won the game. Good luck on Bloomburrow. Can we find the raised foil, please? That would be so sick. Hearthborn Battler, foil extended. Derevi, Imperial Tactician, Critter. Valley Mite Collar Woodland. Octomancer Extended Commander card. And Darkstar Augur. We tried our best, Connor. Thank you for trying. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It is a really interesting card. The Journey, right? Speaking of the Journey, we're hoping we finish Magic Vlad's journey right here with some woe. The goal. We want to make Magic Vlad very woeful by pulling the woe. Magic Vlad, good luck. Here we go. Yeah, they're right behind the token, Grumplack, if you pull a raised foil. Same thing with the Wildsville Drain Collector packs and the confetti foils. Hardened Academic. Excava Risen Pass Borderless Commander Mythic. Pensive Professor Extended. Calling Ritual. And a foil extended Nita Forum Conciliator. Exactly, that's what we need. We need some woe. Shared Roots. Magic Vlad, you're stocking up on stock up. Shattered Sanctum. Fateful Tempest Extended. Moment of Reckoning Extended. Empty the Warrens. Alternate Arts. And a foil borderless Elder Dragon Mythic. Quandrix the Proof. Last pack, Magic Vlad. Good luck. Yeah, I also vote for that. I want to pull one of those for somebody. Might as well be you right now, right? Let's do it. Come on, Cereal. What was that one? Royal Treatment. Is that what that was? Pick Your Poison. And Repel Calamity. Swamp. Quandrix the Proof. Proving that there's proof once again that there's proof. Turbulent Step. Witherbloom the Balancer. I mean, these are some really fun mythics, but it's not the one we want. Return to the Ranks. Come on, whoa, please. I mean, you can't be mad at that. Silver Scroll Preordained. That is gorgeous. It's not the woe we were looking for, but it is some nice woe. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight, Magic Vlad. Chat, if anybody else wants anything, just let me know in YouTube or Twitch chat. I'll hang out for a couple more minutes. Just let me know in YouTube or Twitch chat. We'll hang out till 1:38 Eastern time. Have a good night, Jimmy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate everybody who bought packs, joined the battle, lurked, bought more packs, had packs incoming. What are we getting now? Whoa! It's a different type of whoa, but the same type of whoa. The letters are the same, but they mean different things. This is a different type of whoa. This is there's no emeritus in this whoa. Good luck, Connor. Let's not look at that number. There we go. We don't want to know what price Connor paid for the confettis are so expensive. Good luck, Connor. Here we go. Wildsville Drain Collector Pack. Let's see what we get for you. Oh, it's not a confetti, but it's an anime. Nature's Will. Well, Nature's Will. Sadly not confetti. Shared animosity that it wasn't a confetti foil. Do we share the animosity? Connor, we share the animosity that was not a confetti foil. I think we agree. Virtue of knowledge. Sadly, we now know that there's not a confetti in this pack, but it's a mythic. Alayla, Cunning Conqueror, Extended Mythic. Insert Ginger. That was actually the most popular card. Ooh, Utopia Sprawl's good too. And a gorgeous mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Sorry we couldn't get the confetti. Dang, Paul. Now Paul's looking for the confetti, chat. Good luck, Paul. I mean, that would be amazing. I would love to pull one. The end. Well, extended art. Goblin Bombardment. Reckless Finestock Borderless. Sleep Curse Fairy Extended. And Virtue of Courage. It was very courageous of you. With the gorgeous foil planes. And Totentons. Swarm Piper. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Sorry we couldn't find you a confetti. The pack kind of told me that, like, that should be the end, though. I almost hit the end stream button, but I could never do that with the pack like that. Just be like, the end. Okay, see you later. I want to do that, though. If anybody's getting a pack, let me know. Otherwise, we're probably going to call it here in a couple minutes. It's been a super fun stream. I hope you all have had a great time, too. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 8:30 Eastern. It would have been funny. But remember that thing about professional? Thank you, Connor. I hope you have a good night, too. If anybody else is grabbing anything, let me know. But, yeah, fun stream. Appreciate all the support. We did get to 125 likes. That's pretty epic. It's just a fun stream all around. We got all of our battles full. That was fun. We'll have another special battle on Saturday. We'll have more of our MH3 4-play pack bundles. It'll be a fun stream on Saturday night. You should definitely come hang out. Get some rest. That's my goal. I'm gonna go get some sleep and then have a busy day tomorrow, even though it's my day off. So it should be hopefully a good day for y'all. I hope y'all make it through Friday relatively easy. Hopefully you get off work early if your company does that. And if I don't see y'all over the 3-day weekend, I hope y'all have an amazing 3-day weekend. If you have to work, I'm sorry. But hey, I'll be here streaming, so you come hang out with us each night. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 8:30 Eastern. Last call, chat. Last call. This is your last chance to say something in chat. I'm seeing if we have any orders coming in. I do not see any at the moment. I'm going to check one more time. And then I think we're just going to call it here. Thanks again for all the support, y'all. I hope you all have a wonderful Memorial Day weekend if I don't see you before then. Before then. And yeah. Oh, please be safe. Don't drink and drive. Make sure that before you use your propane tanks, chat, that all the lines are good. You definitely don't want to start a fire. That is terrifying. Don't ask how I know. Have a good night.